Okay. Well, hopefully there's some stuff for us to do. Hey, it's Ryan. Because right now, there are like 3 deputies online, and I'm one of them. Okay, no, a few more people are getting on, so that's good. Hey, everyone. Actually, I'm really liking this outfit. Wow, hurting me already, horse. Check telegrams, change. How's everyone doing tonight? Prize? He's so excited. Oh my, I was not expecting to win anything. I'm heading to Valentine's Moment, but happy to meet wherever works best for you. Regards, Lance Bancroft, EG 125. EG 125. No worries, Caleb. Your desk finally came in? Good, good. Guys, I'm doing good. Hoodie. Aw, you sweet lurkers. I know, you know, it's hard to appreciate the lurks fully, right? Because I know they are there. Some have decided to become talkative after long amounts of times watching. Oh, Tommy and Gavin. Best not to call out the lurkers, especially after midnight. Nah. I know they don't always want to be called out, right? But, you know, like to appreciate them. Look at this outfit. Doesn't it? She just looks like... She looks great. I listen while I'm at work. Hey, you know, it's totally fine, Chaos. Tommy the Lurker, that's a completely valid name. You guys are very much appreciated. That's great. No, I understand. I'm glad my audio quality has gotten up, so it probably helps with the lurk. Do I like this outfit or not? Looks like a target for a captive. Yeah, doesn't it? I know they are. It's nice to see them. It makes me happy. Well, I'm starting to do deputy things. Yes, you did, Hitman. I see, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it might be a quiet night. on the server, but hopefully that means there's RP for us on duty in Rhodes. Missy arrested. Rip in pursuit. All possessions after getting off the train. Describe men all wearing red oh, fantastic. Not completely healed up, but gonna be on duty, you know? Because we need law, and I'm law, so I'm gonna do things. See, we need law. Wanted to speed multiple crimes. The Tomato Boys. The Tomato Boys. Oh, I didn't get total written up on here. Why not? Howdy.
You doing all right?
Hi. Are you just waking up?
Yeah, just waking up right now. What about you?
I see.
Oh, well, good morning.
Mm-hmm. It's the law! I am the law. See this? I am the law. I was the law. I am the law. I was the law. Well, go send a tip that we're all on duty, or that we're both on duty here.
Alrighty.
You got shot. The day one.
No Boyd action today? I know. You're chuckling at I dinner can. Yeah, it's Ryan. They are so rude. Everyone is so rude to Saffron. Just bullying her accent and the way she talks nonstop. I think we'll keep on this horse. Even McGregor makes, yeah. Well, he keeps doing this. I don't understand. I tried Googling it. He keeps saying this fare thee well thing to Saffron and saying that she should get upset about it. And I tried Googling whatever it is that I'm supposed to be upset about. And I can't figure it out. What is happening? Okay. That's just the good town of the good people of Rhodes. Not Rhodes, I mean Blackwater. The Civs. Oh, this horse is so pretty. I know, he keeps trying to Scottish check you as a fellow non-Scotsman. I was like, what on earth? Dude, what? Why would you do this to me? Howdy. Is that Wesley Shields? keep saying fare thee well. Grins what? Why is Wesley grinning at me like a creeper? What? He doesn't like Saffron. Maybe he went crazy after getting hit in the head like Dutch.
The interactions I look forward to.
The interactions I look forward to? What?
I'll clock in a little while.
You're a... Well, I wondered if that was you. Didn't recognize clothing. Did you see his shields right there?
I saw him sitting there grinning like an idiot, yeah.
Uh-huh. Did you hear what he said when he walked away?
The interactions he looks forward to.
That's what I thought he said.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not sure if he's alluding to something or just trying to be creepy for jerk reasons, who knows.
He's just being a snarky asshole, that's all.
I'm not surprised. Surprised to see you around this early.
Oh, well, I'm around this time of night usually nowadays.
Oh, okay.
But, had some off-duty plans, but not sure if they're gonna come to fruition or not.
I see.
So I will be, in theory, clocking in probably about an hour or so. Hopefully the state hasn't burned down by now or then.
Well, seems fairly quiet despite the fact that there are very many people on the roster at the moment. However, there was a report of someone a few hours ago being robbed by a group of people all wearing red masks, so it could be that the red hoods are out.
Blood Hood Gang or whatever.
Well, that's what they want to be called, but I'm not too fond of giving criminals what they want, so I'm calling the Red Hood still.
Fair enough.
Alright, I'll go see what Thorn's up to. I was just letting others know that we're on duty here.
Alright. Stay safe.
Night. This is a bay frame Criollo. I'll leave my coat on. The coat looks nice and imposing. East from Valentine. Road to Saint Denis. She's just patrolling on her lonesome. I need a medical bag, that's it. I keep going, man, I need to restock supplies. Yep. Handcuffs. What happened to all my handcuffs? Did they get robbed off me? No. No, I gave them all to Rip. V-Tine. I've done that. Howdy.
Hello.
Are you just waking up?
I didn't wake up long ago, but I was just popping in to check the tip line.
Alright.
What about you?
Well, I just woke up. I'm quite too clear on what's going on right now, but it seems to be fairly quiet.
Yeah, I think it's alright. Some people kind of spread out at the moment. Be safe.
Might as well. I need to do something about the sunlight stream. Hitting a white comforter behind me. I need to move it or cover that so I can see at night. Drive me crazy.
Yes. Very good to meet you as well. I'll stop interrupting your tour, but be well, okay, everybody?
Yeah, you too. Good. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I'll be the same.
Pretty happy. It's good that we opened up.
Who?
Oh, it's so funny.
Well, I'm okay. I'm just a little frustrated, that's all. You know?
Yeah, well, I've been around. There's a lot of frustration.
Yeah. But, you know, people had it's important. So, but
It's
yeah.
tough. It's tough.
Luckily, my horse threw me off into the water after they shot me, so I was able to swim back to the dock.
You ever think you'd say that in your life?
No.
That sentence, luckily, my horse threw me,
Threw me into the
after
water.
they shot
Yeah.
me. Luckily.
Uh-huh. Well, it is what it is, right? You see anything happening today? Everything clear in town? Also, hi,
down
Nicole.
here, yeah.
I do. I'm gonna go out, see if I can hunt up the pronghorn real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I just came down here.
I saw that clip. It was so funny. So funny. Where'd my horse go? Oh, he's over here. Don't get kit. Yeah, right. Man. Nah, I'm gonna try and beat him. Saffron is competitive. Oh, sorry. Howdy. That Robbie Gold. Look like Robbie Gold. What happened to the diarrhea boy? Diary's still there. I need to make some more entries. The unfortunate thing is probably who's gonna find it is Eugene, and he'll be real creepy about it. Classy Pax was in here the other night, and he admitted that he stalked me for 2 hours on Eugene. 2 hours. Just stalking me. Well, that was way off. Eugene, Hoop, and Ripley are with Eugene. Ah! It was very creepy. It was very creepy. Wait. I'm gonna be carrying around Boyd's Navy. Yeah, pro grips are amazing. You have pizza? Jealous. Guys, this game is just way too pretty. Game is way too pretty. What other game can you go hunting from horseback and it looks like actual animals that you're shooting and stuff, and they behave somewhat like actual animals? And I mean, they're just way too out in the open and they don't care, but you know. Real hunting is you go out looking, you never see anything. Cheese because I'm poor. Aw. I know, I might break to go make a quesadilla. A dark, foggy night in Blackwater, you can hear Saffron. Oh, Saffron from Allie. How quick are you running? I'm gonna be very... Ugh. Yep, you can drag carcasses. I mean, if you want it, that's like the mode of operation for moving carcasses for like ever. You create a sledge out of sticks and stuff. You wrap it up, you drag it. I actually bought my sister and her husband a game sled so that when they get bears out in the bush, they can wrap them up in that and drag them back. Something very brutal. Well, I mean, if I could do it, which I can't, I would wrap it up. I've had to rope and pull out a dead deer from the deep end of a pond once because it died there and it blew your mind. That you could do that? You're talking about IRL or what? Oh, and single player? Listen. Oh, really?
Oh, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Aye? When I first started RPing Saffron, she couldn't carry a carcass. She had to build up her strength. Saffron seems so confident at law, but when talking to Boyd, she seems to hold back. What do you mean she seems to hold back? I mean, I would say that law and a potential relationship are very different matters, wouldn't you? Saffron is 29 years old. She had a fiance when she was younger. Yeah, it's very different conversations is my view. She's got very high she's got very high personal walls for certain things. A lot of hurt. So elegant. Howdy.
Find yours?
No. I don't know where he went to. Huh.
Oh god.
There he is.
Oh.
You're fine.
good.
How
What?
are you? Nice. Yeah, got
Yeah.
the cougar.
Yep, got the Google. Yeah, I'm fine. Woke up and there was two people sitting on my bed having an intimate chat. That was real nice.
Okay.
Starting out my Monday great.
Oh, that's why you stay in places where the door is locked.
Yeah, I think I might start investing in that sort of, yeah. It's okay. It was Mitch and Bella, so, you know, they family, so it's fine, but also just still really awkward.
Okay. I just can't really, I just don't have that problem, Quainer.
Good, fucking good for you. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you don't have, you know, just open door policy on your double bed that hopefully you just wake up and, you know, when you're in your fucking skivvies and then, you know, Bella over here going, can we talk about what you're wearing right now? And I go, absolutely not. It's my fucking PJs. I don't want to hear it. What's wrong with having PJs?
I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing? What's wrong with PJs? Is there something wrong with PJs that I don't know about?
No, I'm laughing at your reaction analysis to the entire situation. That's all.
And the whole
I
time,
just feel like
you know,
it's something easily prevented.
Right, yeah, and then the both of them, they're just trying to like come out of the room and say, you know, hey, we want to talk to you. I'm like, no, go the fuck back in there, and I don't know. No, absolutely not. No, go back inside. Yo, well, I want to talk to you about. No, you don't. You want to go in there and you want to do what it is that you want to do, and I'm gonna walk away. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
But what were you wearing? No, I don't want to talk about my PJs. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
Sounds like, it just sounds like you haven't had a good day.
I've literally been up for like 10 minutes. This is where I'm at right now.
Alright.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go burn down the telegram office with my tears, and yeah, I hope your day gets better in comparison to mine. Cause yeah.
So what do you think about this outfit I've got on? It's very it's a lot of red, I know.
I mean, I just thought you just came from Rhodes.
Really?
It looks kind of dusty in comparison. I don't know. This is it. No, it's very red. Like, is there a trend going on right now in the law department I don't know about?
No. I just wanted something different. Goodness.
Yeah. I mean, it looks good. It's very, very, very hot.
That's not hot.
No, I said hot. Like, Sheriff Hot.
Oh. You know, I never even see him, and he wears brighter red.
Yeah, it is brighter red. This is very subdued, very subtle, stylish red.
Mm-hmm.
No, you look good. Look good.
Thanks.
Yep. At least people now can't tell if you're bleeding.
Aye, that's true. Which I've had that trouble with a black outfit before too.
Yeah,
Fort Mercer.
Yeah, good point. Good
Did he
point.
know that I was shot until I was passing out trying to help other people out?
Yeah, that shock of it.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. So would you give that guy that did the thing?
Well, he telegrammed me back. I haven't given it to him yet, but it's the gun I showed you last night.
Oh yeah.
Aye.
I'm sure he's gonna enjoy that.
Aye, hopefully. Yeah, I think it looks really nice, the coat too. Okay, he's not even hitched up, but whatever. Walking from Saint Denis to Blackwater takes forever. Why are you doing that? That's a good way to get eaten by wolves. Arrived in Rhodes. Cadet Ivy engaged along with Deputy Cameron and Rhodes. Hopefully, we can find something to do. Oh, yeah, it is a good way to train your horse online. Just auto riding from Armadillo to somewhere. You can get your horse stuck on. You can get stuck on pat like this, and do that. Just pat your horse, and do that to train your horse. I mean, I don't know if that's better, Gingy. I actually don't know which one is more effective. The walking is probably very effective. I don't know. But you can definitely, if you can auto ride while at a slow enough speed, you can constantly pat.
You ready? Okay. Are we going right now, or what's the plan?
I don't know. Yeah, I can go right now.
Okay. Well, let me have a look around and see if this lady's here.
Okay. There's a lady right here. Hi,
Yeah, I
ladies.
don't think she wants to go on a boat ride.
Howdy.
Just sneak up to the desk.
Yeah,
No, I
go
think I'll
ahead.
pass on a boat ride.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey,
Mitchell.
Miss Lady.
Aye.
Careful for the rapids on the river.
Have you seen a man named Eugene?
Nope, thankfully. Why?
He's my husband.
Interesting. He's your husband?
Yeah, I've been looking for him.
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
The telegram's been coming through for y'all this evening.
Uh,
I haven't gotten any
No.
to... But who knows? I don't get a
you're
lot
walking
of...
really slow.
I'm walking at a normal pace. Everyone else is walking too fast.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm waiting for our telegram that's not going to come because the operator's on strike or something.
I mean, I got one from.
This man's covered in blood.
Well, let's see. When I get my last telegram, you want me to send you one just in
Hello,
case?
blood
Sure, why don't you try it?
What's your telegram?
NO025.
Yeah, the bear.
That's a nice telegram number.
I know, I love starting it. When folks ask for it, I say NO.
Sorry.
I pause a good while, then I tell them the
Hey,
number.
you want to come with us? We're gonna do a boat race. For my bucket list. Oh, me neither. Okay.
Eugene married Dina. She heard about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ah,
Yeah,
I'm
we met,
Nina.
yeah, we met before on corner.
Hello, corner.
Hi. Yeah, I'm real sorry about was it your friend from Armadillo? Got his name already.
Danny.
Yeah, he's a good
That was
one.
a while ago. He got sick too. I've got degenerative
And the bank robbery, Pulp?
disease.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Well, I hope that, you know, at any rate.
Yeah, maybe the operators just don't like me
sort
this
out your
evening.
bucket list, get everything
Really,
done.
you haven't got it?
I've
No,
done almost
although
everything.
I think
It might
sometimes
take a few minutes.
takes a
though,
second.
aye.
Go race in a caravan.
So that's your
Pulp. He is a well-known bank robber who rode into town with Speedy and a bunch of other people known for doing crime together and have been seen together doing crimes and hanging out together all week. And then was running around with all of them, changing outfits and stuff.
But it's a Conestoga wagon.
Yep.
It's a coverall wagon.
Like,
I just call
it was just very.
Yep. I mean, you ain't wrong.
It was like.
I'm never wrong.
I think I hear a ringing.
didn't see
I'm
you.
gonna.
Alright, let me know.
Yeah, he's right.
I'll let you know. Yeah, Eugene married Dina. I think he just wants her to die. Like, he's horrible. It's just New Hanover. I'll probably write out, try and put eyes on something, but
Alright,
like,
stay safe.
it's a beer. No, not a beer, but a beer. There's a distinct difference. It's a brown beer. A beer. Beer. Look, she told the sheriff. It's not dinner can. A dinner can. Gonna put on your khakis and get your cockies. Have you talked to Boyd since yesterday? No. No, we have not. Just put Boyd in a coma. Oh boy. Oh, Boyd. Pretty game is pretty. This makes me want to go out to, we've got a place around here called Deception Pass. You should look it up. It's got a double bridge that spans a deep, just from these cliffs. And it's actually Puget Sound. It's ocean water, inlet ocean water that flows underneath it. Very strong currents and stuff. It's gorgeous. You can look down, sometimes you see seals swimming around. You see bald eagles flying beneath you. It's just so fiercely beautiful. I love going up there. Yeah, Deception Pass is just one of my favorite places on the planet. Washington, the Pacific Northwest coast is just so pretty. This bridge reminds me just a little bit of it. Well, it is the bridge to Whidbey Island. Staker. That's what I'm talking about. Deception Pass Bridge. You cross from mainland to Whidbey Island. Yeah, it doesn't quite look similar. It's just similar in that it's so high up. Look to the Google. Yep, it's Deception Passes. It's called. It's really just shockingly high, especially when you're on it. Like there's a little tiny short rail here, and the cars go flying by you very quickly. But see, it's a double bridge, so. Oh, it's actually considered two different bridges: Deception Pass Bridge and Canoe Pass Bridge, but everyone just calls it Deception Pass. Engagement photos? Yep. I definitely, absolutely 100% took my sister and her husband engagement photos here and at Rosario Park. 100%. I believe the reason why it's called Deception Pass is because they thought it was something else. I'm sure if I Google it really quick. Why is it called oh wow. What is it called? Deception Pass. Got its name from Captain George Vancouver, who felt deceived by the width of the waterway. It was a deceptive pass. We also have Cape Disappointment. Why is it called Cape Disappointment? First known documentation of the site was in 1775 by Spanish explorer Bruno Heceta, who named it Bahia de la Asunción, or Bay of the Assumption. In 1788, British trader John Mears named it Cape Disappointment when he mistakenly believed that the mouth of the Columbia River was only a bay. Yep, the name is very literal. Ugh, it's so pretty out here. I just want to sit out here and look at the pretty view. Even Mount Disappointment in Australia. Useless islands. That's great. Oh. I live in state disappointment. I mean, you can call that Washington State. It's kind of awful here. Can't afford to live here. Probably have to move to somewhere out in the desert one day. Go learn how to be a real cowboy. Yeah, it's a lot more affordable, isn't it, Staker? It was until this last year and a half. Yeah, but prices for everything's gone up. No, I went and I visited my best friend down in Arizona back in November. And we drove all the way up to Grand Canyon from Phoenix. We went over to Monument Valley in Utah. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was a really cool trip. Pretty much as soon as I flew back home, gas prices in Phoenix went up to $7 a gallon. When it had been like a reasonable $4-ish, which is still expensive, but it jumped so much. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I would definitely not want to live in Phoenix, though. I would not want to live in Phoenix. I would want to live closer to Flagstaff or up near Grand Canyon or something like that. Just, did you go to Tombstone? No, we did not. I might go back. I mean, I might even consider trying to move down there. I don't know. But yeah, I would not want to live in Phoenix. It scares me. It's actually scary to me. Like the idea of what would happen if the power grid were to go down and like there's no electricity and no water coming in that city is terrifying. I don't like the idea of having an apartment and having my dogs in the apartment and worrying that the power is going to go out and my dogs are going to die of heat exhaustion. That's a concerning thing to me. Wherever I live, I want to be able to be in a place where if I don't have power and running water, I'll have a way to survive. You can't do that if you're in an apartment, Caleb, but yeah. What was funny though is being in December, being down there in November, was funny because every time we got out somewhere, like my friend took me somewhere, she'd be like, "Oh, it's so hot," and I was just like, "This is so nice and warm," because it was like maybe 80s or so. But the funny thing was she had spent the entire summer hiding inside an AC, so she was used to much cooler temperatures. We don't have AC most places in Washington. We certainly don't here at my house. And we had like heat waves up into 115 degrees. So I was very well acclimatized to hot weather by the time I was visiting her. I was completely unbothered by the heat. Yeah, that makes sense, Staker. I lived in Maui for a couple years, and I would actually literally wear a sweater all day long when it got down to 72 degrees. I would literally be wearing like a Christmas sweater and jeans. I'm stuck here in Southeast Asia where it's hot and humid all year long. Yeah, I was living between Maui and Southeast Asia for like 7-ish years in a row. I was either only here in the summertime or I was in Asia for the winter or in Maui. And yeah, it was just... I was in Hong Kong wearing jeans in September, which you would walk outside and the humidity would just wrap you like a blanket. You'd feel it sink into your clothes. It was pretty incredible. Like walking underwater. 95 degrees and 100% humidity. Wow. Yeah, when I was in the Philippines, I learned that you just have to embrace the sweat. Like, you have to accept that you're, and in Maui, and the hot part of the year, you just learn to embrace the fact that you were going to be sweaty. Other than the Philippines, I would just go, I would take body showers, like, 2 or 3 times a day. I would just douse myself in cold water, and that made me feel a lot better. Bucket shower. Oh, wintertime because, you know, it's warm easier than cool down. You know, I used to kind of think that, but after living in the tropics for so long, I really suffer when I'm cold. Like, I suffer when I'm cold. In the Philippines, when I first got there, I thought it was funny that everyone would run when it started to rain. Like, they would absolutely just dive for cover, get umbrellas, get banana leaves to cover yourself in. But then when I'm out there working on a farm and it's the middle of the day and a rain shower comes through, those cold drops of water hitting you, it was like almost painful. It was very strange to go from being very hot and humid to getting sprinkled with really cold water. Grew up in Indonesia, heat never seemed to bother me. Moved back to the States in the Midwest. I was going to die of heat stroke in the regular. Interesting. Probably just because you got those doses of cold. See, most people find humid heat to be the most uncomfortable. And I kind of agree. I mean, it's bad when it's so humid that you're sweating and you just feel warm water clinging to your face. It's pretty miserable. But yeah, Indonesia, it's right on the equator. I remember when I was doing missions, I could have gone to China, Indonesia, Nepal, or Bangladesh, and I was afraid of being sent to Indonesia or Bangladesh because the heat and humidity. I'm going to Nepal in the wintertime, and I was cold all the time. Is that Boyd? No, it's not Boyd. I don't know who that is. They're stopping. Down. They got lanterns though, so they're unlikely to be criminals. Yeah, Vita, I used to think the same way, but man, I don't know. Since coming out for the tropics, I can really suffer when it's cold. Really suffer. Mostly when I'm just sitting down though, you know, if I'm not doing much. It did look like Boyd, but Boyd doesn't have the red Hungarian half-bred. And that is what, yep, that's why sometimes, unfortunately, you can hear my heater. Huh, Kale, that picture of Deception Pass Bridge that you stuck in the Discord, that's like when they close it for a run, I think. There's a really cool bridge from Astoria.
Uh-huh.
It could be worse.
It is worse. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
So many people in town.
See someone went in an alleyway with a woman and I want to know what they're up to.
Would Saf teach Boyd how to dress? She'd have some suggestions for him, maybe. And there's nothing wrong with what he wears. He dresses not outrageously. Definitely could tuck his pants in his boots so he didn't have these pants with ragged holes sticking out the back of them. With his spurs sticking out the back. But that's like part of his chosen character silhouette, so, you know. I wouldn't want to alter his silhouette too much. Way better than how Baz dressed. Typical Aussie dress style. Let's leave the horse here. Walk around town. It's just a nice shirt. I've worn it on Saf too, because it kind of looks less dressy, you know. This is a lot like Holly's navy. Holly's navy has gold, and instead of black, it's blue, and she's got gold on the barrel, and I think a black trigger guard. I like the silver a lot. Silver's very underrated on guns, and it looks so nice. What? Okay. Sorry, termites got him. That's just the furniture, though. I can change it back. I can fix it. I'll get new wood on my gun. Oh, right. They'll just eat the guns because they're evolving.
Howdy.
Howdy. Send him a telegram. A telegram.
Truly.
A mustache tickle your lips.
What?
Wesley's like,
What's
no,
going on?
I've never had a mustache tickle my lips. And then the other
Let's
guy's
see what
like,
it feels like. Yeah.
yeah. And then he's like, well, Wesley, let me tell you. You've
Wesley
never
Shields
quite
and-
felt this mustache.
This chick is
Wesley's
ripping
like,
off Holly's style.
yes, this is an exquisite
Oh,
mustache.
is that Babe Ruth?
This is a gold
baby.
mustache about to tickle your lips, Wesley. Get ready.
That's Dean Summerwind for sure.
Now she was there.
Yeah, ranges with law, with newspaper, that's all fine. But like as soon as it goes out of the end of the department circle, then we got an issue.
I told Lewis if there's any problem.
Yeah,
So-
fair enough. Yeah, we gotta be clean on information.
I'm slightly worried that when Wesley is being creepy that he might want to do something to Saffron because he said, "Oh, the interactions I'm looking forward to." I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't like her very much. I did put DNR on his guns, but you know, he's a violent, evil criminal. So. No, I don't think he's stalking her. I don't think that he would stalk her. Right. I'm going to send to, I'm so like distracted, you know? Oh no. Feeling a wee bit better. My head's not hurting like it was. Going to be on duty today. Hopefully stuff doesn't get too crazy. Summerson's boys will hopefully take the night off from terrorising the crossing. Carrying the gun you gave me, it's lovely. Hopefully I won't have to use it anytime soon. Congratulations on your win the other day. Hope to see you soon. Saffron. He was stretching before the race, really? That's funny. Oh, look at the pretty sunrise. Oh boy. 2 people caught him. Eugene. Was Eugene watching him stretch, or was the DiCenzos or Sam Bass? That's my guesses. Oh, the Eliza. There.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Does Saf love Boyd? She likes him a lot. She hasn't known him for a super long time. She cares about him, doesn't want to see him hurt.
Howdy there, ma'am.
Heidi.
Oh there, I'm the milkman. Can I trouble you with a nice, cold, refreshing glass of milk?
Where are you getting your product from?
Oh, well, it's Kaufman's Milks from McFarland's Farms.
Alright, sure. I could purchase some. How much is it?
It's $2.
Alright, sure, why not? Better not hear that this is like something
Alright,
weird.
and this was just freshly squeezed too.
Freshly... How is it cold then?
Oh, well, there's a process.
Can you tell me a wee bit about that process?
Yes, I can. So what they does is they squeeze the udders and they pull downs real hard on it. And then when it comes down, it goes into a barrel where what they do is to make sure you can drink it. And then it goes down onto a metal tube that is really long. And it has nice cool water that runs underneath it. And it chills the liquid that pours down the top of it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep, and then I don't know if you sees me every day, but I have to bring a cart down here, and all those containers are designed to keep it chilled.
Aye.
They are. Drink it. I want to see your face.
Oh, that's alright. I think I'll save it for later.
Okay.
Definitely not drinking it now.
Make sure you keep it cold though, because it's not gonna be good if you let it get warm.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
What was your name, by the way?
My name is Clint Brimshaw. I'm the milkman.
All right, nice to meet you, Clint. Name's Deputy Mitchell.
May I have your first name again?
Well, that's not my first name. That's my title. I'm a deputy. Name's Saffron Mitchell. Deputy Saffron Mitchell.
Saffron. That is a very pretty name, ma'am.
Well, thank you.
I'm a deputy. I'm so sorry.
Wait, you're the deputy? I don't think so.
No, I was saying deputy to you. Your proper title. I called you ma'am.
Oh, no, it's fine. Honestly, I don't care too much. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Deputy. Mitchell. Saffron.
No, you're Deputy Mitchell.
Deputy Mitchell. All right. Well, I'm Clint Brimshaw. I'm very nervous around women, so I'm going to go now, okay?
All right, you take care.
You as well. Thank you so much.
Right. Oh, come on. I can't open these anymore. Open. I want to put that. Sometimes you can like mechanically open these. Is he gone? He's over there. Probably because Mrs. Crimshaw from, the fact that he wanted me to drink it in front of him made me not want to drink it. I'm very distrustful, okay? Some random person comes up to me and offers me, yeah, I'm, no. Because later I'm going to hear that it's like pig milk or something, you know? Like... Yeah, they poisoned me. Listen, I'm just gonna hear that it's something really weird. That's my fear. Like, someone's like, here, you want to buy this meat? And they go, later, it's actually human meat, you know? I mean, I drink horse milk. Mongolians, right? I would love to go to Mongolia. Man. That would be the dream trip. Way out in the country. Why am I... Isn't that cool? You can hear her bare feet slapping on the ground. Saffron plays her cards right. She might play a big part in the green business. I'm not sure I want to. I apparently am wanted downstairs. I'm gonna AFK here, guys. I'll be back. Be back. I am back. Yeah, Verts might not be feeling great or just doesn't want to stream tonight. I've never had miss meat. I've had bear. That's about it. An axis deer in Maui. I had a goat that I watched get butchered. It was like in a sausage, so it was hard to really tell.
Oh yeah.
Alright, just sort of. There were 2 men and women holding their guns out at a person at Willis Station. Did you see that?
I did. That looked like it was. I didn't see a timestamp, and that seemed like it was a while ago.
Really?
Yeah.
But there's no way to tell.
Exactly. No timestamp there.
Okay. I suppose you prefer to stand around in town?
Yeah, I can go with you.
I'll send a tip saying that we're going out there. No, I haven't had a horse.
Howdy, something going on?
There's a tip about multiple people holding guns out on a woman in town, so I was about to go send a woman at Willis Station. So Beckwith and I are going to go up and patrol the area.
All right, well, I'll come with you because I'm.
Probably a good idea because it sounded like it could be as many as 4 people. Exactly, humble. Could have been sent it's definitely not been sent 2 hours ago. But if you don't go looking, you'll never know. Like horse burgers, that's funny. Alright.
Alright. Were there any deputies that were in Strawberry recently, do you know?
I know I passed through that way after going out to look for that moonshiner. Didn't really see anyone.
Because, Mark and I were, up there. There was, we were just outside town. We heard a whole mess of folks come through, but I wasn't sure if there was deputies or somebody else.
I don't think, I mean, it might have been, but I don't think so. I know Thorn was around in town earlier. She's, I Thorn and Zoe. They're the only ones I've really seen around.
Yeah. Thorn was off duty, so.
Oh, did she go
Oh,
off duty?
Zoe. Sorry, Zoe.
Zoe was off duty, yeah, pretty sure. Was that Lurk following us?
Hey, yeah, there's.
I need to pass through. Sorry.
Sure.
Stab wound victim in Valentine.
Alright, best of luck, Doc.
We can pass through Strawberry. I think there's pizza ready downstairs, but my family screams at me as if there's an emergency and I need to rush down, and it just makes my adrenaline and anxiety spike through the roof, and it's literally just pizza. It's not funny. It stresses me out, man. It stresses me out. No, it's not. Do you have a brother named Flash? No, I do not. No, it's just Megan! Get down here! And I'm like, no, I'd rather never come out of my room ever again. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, they literally scream it. They literally scream it. And not my mom. My brothers do it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Just picking flowers there.
Yes, sir. Just picking flowers.
Alright.
Alright, take care of it.
Oops, sorry, excuse me. Oh my goodness, Gingy, my family would do that. They'd be like calling me when I'm at work, and I'm thinking, oh no, what's happening? And it'd be just like, can you call Winco and order chicken and JoJo's? And, oh man. And I was like, can you not call it? Like, why do I have to? Ugh. Right, nothing on the tip lane, just the stabbing and Valentine.
Alright. He's, 1 second.
Right?
He was just looking into the lounge.
Anyway, I know there's a lot of horses in town.
Yeah, there's
Shitload of horses, no one here.
There was a whole bunch of rangers earlier, as well as a couple folks down by the medical office. So maybe they, yep, that could be as well.
No, it's like I don't mind doing stuff for my family. I just would like to not be screamed at. And it's like, I don't know if you just don't know how to interact with other humans. Whoa!
I know.
Is everything okay? Heidi, is everything okay? Miss?
Hi there.
Heidi.
Yeah.
Just checking on see if you're alright. You seem to come flying out of the bushes there. Were you being chased by something?
Nope, I sleep up at that house right up there.
Oh, right.
You guys just caught me when I woke up.
That's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Name's Deputy Mitchell. I don't think I've met you before.
Deputy Mitchell, I'm Deputy Starling.
Oh.
Well. I thought you knew that. I thought we'd go.
I'm
All right.
gonna just, you know.
All right, leave it.
I'm used to seeing people in different clothing, okay? Can you please?
No, it's fair. That's fair. You know? You guys were focused. You were ready.
Well, also hearing about strange things out here. So,
Yeah, you know what's strange?
just shut up, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Forgetting Stylin's
Shut
name.
No, I haven't forgot Sterling's name. I just didn't recognize her. She didn't say enough.
Imagine how she feels now.
Okay, I admit that I'm terrible sometimes with people that I don't have a lot of contact with.
She was just sitting in that road, just desolate.
Listen, the fact that she's not a criminal, I don't like catalog her, her appearance.
To be fair, I have not ridden with her as much.
I haven't ridden with her that much.
It seems worse to me because I always see her early morning. We did the paperwork and everything.
Right,
we keep the inventory logs and all that.
Oh, here. When I see her, she's almost always with Dunn.
Consider
So,
she makes peach cobbler for us every day.
I know, but I don't actually speak to her, you know? And she's usually with Dunn, and when we go on patrol, they both ride way in the back.
You're never gonna let her live that down, are you?
Just like I'll never let Sheriff Lewis.
Okay, hang on. There's a large grape right there.
What we got?
Is that Weller?
It does look like Weller.
Yeah, that's Weller's hat.
Uh-huh.
Ride with him.
And
ride
Rip,
him out with
probably
tomahawk, yeah.
Rip Thorn.
You new here?
Howdy. Sorry?
G'day. Are you folks just patrolling?
Aye. We heard that there might have been someone having a gun pointing at them at Wallace Station.
Yep. So, basically, I'll give you a quick rundown of all the information we know. There's 4 of us over there, so obviously we'll have to part ways real quick. But at the moment, Dolly Dixon has just came into Valentine with a severe stab wound. Two men and a woman supposedly doing it on the orders of Summers to try and send McGregor a message. We apprehended Scout, who dumped her in town and ran. So one of the MOs that woman just described fixes Fox as one of the culprits. However, I know this isn't unless they swap mask colors. You know, she said it just sounded like a very normal bloke.
That would not be Fox. No one described
him.
him.
That's what I mean.
As...
Nothing out of yep, nothing out of the ordinary. So right now, it could potentially be Summers gang, or it could potentially be someone hired by the Summers gang. Just some other
could be someone that they paid.
That's a problem.
Correct.
Because there was a threatening letter left at the photographer Miss Imogen's studio today.
So
not threatening, but
I have more info on that. That's gonna be noted. But yes. So Dolly Dixon knows McGregor fairly well, then, or?
The only thing I will say is, yesterday Rufus was attempting to grab McGregor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's not part of Summers' gang.
Rufus
As far as
is-
I'm known, we've never had any type of conflict with him involving Summers. So it potentially fits the beeline that they're trying to hire, you know, fucking just people off the street to do the dirty work so they don't have to go into towns and such.
I had Rufus in my cell the other day saying he was looking for in work as well. And he's been hanging around the folk in Blackwater, particularly Miss Imogen. And, well, he was looking for the reporter there, Miss
Okay,
Jones.
well, there you go. So we can either, you know, obviously keep your eyes out for Fox and whatnot, but at the same time, it could be fucking anyone. The fact that we just picked up Scout, he was saying there was bad men after him, but I reckon he's full of shit. He was all in Valentine yesterday without so much as batting an eyelid, and yeah.
Well,
Something just ain't adding up.
Yeah, and then he might have been in that bank robbery yesterday.
He might have. Scout was involved in the Hatchet Massacre in Valentine, which was Speedy and Tommy Two Snakes.
Top Hat Rider?
Hold on.
Top Hat Rider.
Just over there with the red hair lady. Passing.
Oh, that's
Jesus,
a stovepipe.
that is
that's
impressive.
Oh, that's Greg. He's alright.
Yeah, he's alright. Impressive
That's
top
just Greg.
hat, though.
He just
technically a
he just
stove
did it for a
pub, I'm
local.
just saying.
Alright, I just want to clarify, folks, we got 7 here.
Aye,
so-
we need to
We
split
gotta
up.
split.
We're just
One thing I will say, since what you just said, Beckwith, if that's the case, there is it said all black trench coat with a top hat. However, you know what else looks like? You know the hat which fucking Shields wears? What would you call that if you didn't know what it was?
Not like
I've
the
not
hat that
seen
you're wearing.
Shields wearing a hat.
Correct. I don't know. Just if he was involved in the bank robbery yesterday, he could be with what's his name, Tommy Too Dumb.
Well, I saw them all. I saw
Yep.
the whole gaggle of people outside Valentine.
All right.
20 minutes
Well,
before it happened.
Yeah.
Let's split.
I'm gonna head. I think we'll head towards Wallace then Valentine.
Alright, Lewis and Branch are in Valentine at the moment.
Lewis and Branch. All right.
Yeah, y'all take care of yourself.
Yep.
Yeah,
stay
take care.
safe. Unless
Maybe-
do either of you two want to go with them? They have.
I would love to because I really don't want to go to Valentine.
If either of you want to go or both want to go, that's fine.
Come on, Mitchell. I know how much you love spending time with me.
I'll probably head on back to Valentine, Blackwater, because
That's the spirit.
we don't want to leave those folk alone.
Alright.
Look, I
We're
just
checking
like
the
my
ranch.
my West Elizabeth, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Protecting you. Is it? What is it? Like it's a county or is it? It's not a state.
It's a
so
county.
State,
It's a
yeah, it's a
county.
county.
We're gonna call it a county.
Mm-hmm.
County. Yeah, because it's the state of St. Crossing.
And we are a state sheriff's department.
Damn right.
As I have to keep fucking reminding people.
Wait, what?
You got no
Wait, you're
jurisdiction
telling me
to
you don't
arrest
announce
me?
yourself
You're
as
from
Saints
Tumblr.
Crossing Tomahawk Department?
Oh, did they really try and do that?
Someone's pulled that with me. You're not, you don't
The
even
best
go
thing is when they tell you to get the fuck out of somewhere, and it's like, this is state property, shut up.
Yeah, someone made a joke. It's a hippity hoppity, the West is our property, and I said, I'm gonna put you in a cell. for
I'm never
sedition."
saying that, absolutely. Hey Mitchell, whereabouts did you folks come from?
We came from Blackwater up through Strawberry. There was a lot of horses in Strawberry, but didn't really see anyone. It was sort of strange.
You search Hanging Dog or Pronghorn at all?
No, we just came up from Blackwater and Strawberry.
Easy.
Night.
Hey, rip on me.
Why did you clip that? Crap!
Take it nice and slow. Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody home? I don't see anything through the window.
Neither do I. That's the balcony up there that you may keep eyes on.
I just heard a wolf howl, so just be careful.
So it helps
Careful
to
of
know buildings
wolves?
as well to
Aye.
get more familiar, but I know this place has a really good easy access to the roof. I'm not sure how familiar you are, so if you think I'm being patronizing.
There usually is a crate up here.
Uh-huh. Don't see nothing. Seems clear.
As a heads up, I'm just trying to stay on my horse as much as possible. I got shot in the leg the other day.
Why are we walking wounded here?
Well, that's why I'm not walking.
If we get shot in the leg, I can't even imagine how that is. Well, no.
Are you riding wounded too?
I'm doing a lot better than I was.
Considering you've got 4 out of the group from Thieves Landing the other day.
I took yesterday off. Other than the bank robbery, where but that wasn't really a choice.
Yeah.
And nobody saw what? Me jumping on the horse?
I'm right here. Calm down. Alright, let's check pronghorn.
Like, I think he means everyone here, though.
We should also just take a quick look at the mine while we're here.
Like, we've been doing
This is
that.
formation group. Go and catch up.
Oh, it's a
That
black
is
bear.
black.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was an oddly furry rock.
I thought it was a boar.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
Just got to be aware of the grizzly up here.
Apparently there was a bear in Blackwater last night.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I heard that. I heard
never
that.
saw it, though.
But no, I never saw anything. I just heard a bear.
Phantom bear.
It was very.
Heard a bear?
I heard a bear in Blackwater. Never saw it though.
Alright, we're gonna take it nice and slow to the mine. Please keep an ear and an eye out for this grizzly.
It's usually to the right.
Cause my navy ain't gonna slow that fucking thing down, so I'm really
I
counting on
tomahawk
you,
will,
folk.
don't worry.
Oh, good.
See, bears when you're armed with a tomahawk, it's still a
Yeah,
worry,
it's
but
so
a
bad,
pack of
right?
wolves? Oh god.
Taken down wolves with a tomahawk before, but it ain't.
Yeah, I have, but I can only carry 3 tomahawks, and if there's 5 wolves, it's always a hassle.
It's cutting up the hill here.
Did we go too far?
I think so, just slightly.
It's slightly behind
Isn't
us.
it more to the left?
You know, apologies, folks. I'm not used to riding.
No, that's all right.
It's alright, you're armadillo sheriff, so.
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed, sorry. One of the two. I don't get down there as much as I would like to. Do you actually spend much time out there in Tumbleweed
Rest
though?
y'all stay back here. Just all these horses up there is gonna be a real
Understood.
problem getting back. Got one horse.
There's one horse up there. Weller's ridiculous? Yes. Yes, he is. Very ridiculous. When will Saf get a promotion? Might never know. Maybe she'll never get a promotion. Yes, Weller's a tomahawk crazy dude. He is not allowed to use them anymore. He just talks about it a lot because he got in trouble for it. I don't know. I don't remember his backstory. Probably. No, he used to be a bounty hunter in Australia, maybe? Hunting bush ranges, most likely. Don't you say bushwhack! Don't you say that! No, I'm not speaking your bushwhacked accent. Oh, good memories. Calm down, mate.
So you better use that long arm for me.
Absolutely.
Alright, just a miner named Mishka.
She got robbed the other day.
Yeah, she was talking about red bandanas and whatnot, but
Well,
not
yeah,
recently.
fucking the bloody hoods.
Oh, yeah, I've met her before. She was involved in that stupidity in the Blackwater saloon.
I'm so
Milk
fucking
man
sick
and-
of all these red-themed outlaws.
Oh,
It's killing me.
That's ridiculous. They really need
Redwood?
to learn another colour.
Red wood, red water.
I think with bloody hoods, if anyone, probably deserve
I'm
it the
serious.
most.
And my outlaw days, I never wore black and red. Never. Not once ever.
Alright, let's check pronghorn.
Did you? Rabbit?
Did I? No. I think I wore blue and red, I think.
I was more likely to wear purple and grey, purple and black.
I tried to make green work, but red hair and green is just kind of a real specific.
Red hair and green is gorgeous, and I love wearing green.
Of course the fog has to fucking roll in.
Always. Every time you're looking for anything.
Every time I'm looking for someone, God decides, you know what would be really nice? Some fog.
Oh, wait,
I know
here's
you
the
folk
branch
know
to
any of the caves in the area here.
I do. There's 2
Bone
mines up
Cave?
further.
That's Shan, ain't it? Mount Shan.
No, the bone
Aye.
cave.
I don't know kind of about the bone cave though. I don't. Are you? Oh, you're just talking about the really deep, twisty one.
No, I'm talking about the one which is literally just like it's a small circle. It's like a hut. It's like a stone hut. But it's made out of rock. Fucking,
Are you
you'd have-
talking about one that's north of the Hanging Dog?
It's near Watson's cabin. I found it once while I was hunting and didn't really specify exactly where it is, but I know it's near Watson's cabin.
What's Watson's
In
cabin?
between Wallace. The fishing place.
I don't know kind of what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you see the bait shop? Just near?
Which bait shop?
Little
just
Creek
east of
River.
that
It's right
bait-
there.
Bait shop, right?
All right. So there's a
Watson's
cave
cabin.
right over there.
Northeast.
Yeah, it's somewhere in between Wallace Station. I was hunting.
Seriously, I've
above
never
Watson's.
I've
Yeah,
never known
It's
that.
tiny. It is fucking tiny.
I've
I
never
don't think
seen
it's
a cave
technically
in
a
there.
cave.
Huh.
Any ideas?
I don't even think you can
But
mine
also,
it.
I don't go over there because there's lots of bears in that area, so that makes sense.
Yep, that's what I was hunting.
Any ideas we should check, folks? We could always check that hidden ranch if we feel like going all that way and visiting.
You mean the
Miles'
one
uncle.
up by Window Rock? That one?
Nope, I'm talking about the one that is sequestered all the way into the northwest corner of Big Valley.
Oh, up there.
Oh, that one.
I mean, I don't mind going up there.
Cletus or Otis, whatever his name is.
Miles.
I heard it was one of Miles Giles'
Miles,
cousins or
aye.
something.
Yeah, it probably is.
Hidden Valley is what you called it.
I believe Hidden Ranch Dressing or something.
Something.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Dressin' Ranch.
Right, that's right. Ranch Dressing. That's
Ranch
right.
Dressin'. It should be Dressin' Ranch though. Doesn't make any sense.
Dressing Ranch. I don't know why you call it a ranch. It ain't ranching fucking nothing, but except for dogs maybe.
Okay, one time I was out here with Miles and we got attacked by wolves, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, that was my dogs that got out." And I'm loading him up and he's going, "Oh, I'm sorry, Rex. You was a good dog." I sort of cried a wee bit.
You got a pretty good Miles Giles impression there in your back pocket.
I remember we were cadets together. I heard him a lot.
I don't know about you, but if I was a criminal and I heard Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, I would fucking live in fear. Like, if a man can say that with utmost confidence, you know.
Rabbit is really ready for those beers.
I'm ready.
Tomahawk should be standard issue.
I don't think so, Weller. Ah,
Well, that's fine.
Oh, sorry,
Right,
Sam.
okay.
that's fine. I'm fine.
Oh yeah, slowing down. Alright, I don't think there's a road to this ranch, so
Nope, but there's definitely bears along the way.
fantastic.
So try and give each other a wide berth.
I'll always give you a wide berth.
The fuck's that? You said it like it were a pun, and my brain
I know.
didn't like it.
I'm just saying that. It's like saying I always try and stay away from you. Just to be mean. Huh? I know what it means.
Look at this fanned out search pattern we got here. Pattern. Pattern. That
Pattern.
word, it kills me.
Pattern.
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 What a pattern?
A pattern, aye.
Right, well, in all fairness, even most Americans, you don't hear them say those T's. They sort of just stop speaking in the middle of things, like when they say kitten.
I love my mom and pop.
Kitten.
The fact that my
Kitten.
last name's Weller, and I'm Australian makes
Are you
it
saying the
very
word
difficult.
kitten?
Mm-hmm.
But kitten.
Are you kidding me?
Mate, it's got a glottal stop there.
Oh, a glottal stop, aye.
Is there any camps up this way as well?
You're right there, Rabbit. I feel like I'm being a wee bit mucked.
Is there any camps around here as well?
Then I can.
Not sure. I ain't never taken the time out here, really.
I don't
this
think
is just
so.
This is just a wild and random hunch, folks.
I've gone up here looking for treasure before, never really found too many
I
camps.
think it's on the right, actually, through the trees here.
It is. It's in this dense copse of trees here.
The dense copse of trees, aye.
Again, I feel like I'm being made fun of just for speaking. I can't hear you over the thunder.
You're my favorite deputy.
Oh.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside, make yourself known. Make yourself known.
I actually
or else you're
forget
gonna
this
be
place
a threat.
exists.
Don't shoot the man in there.
Nah, hey Otis.
Don't shoot
Yeah,
the
yeah,
man in
no,
there.
I seen him. He's doing good. I haven't seen him in a while though. He's asking about Miles. Yeah, he's catching him. What do you mean that's not the family link? Alright, let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, he said he hadn't seen anyone.
The hell?
He's in a real bad mood.
He's always in a bad fucking mood.
Just go. There you are.
Yeah, as Weller's doing a voice for the moonshine man in there.
Alright. I say we head back to Wallace, check in, and make our way to Valentine.
Right?
I love that idea, Sheriff. Rip's horse doesn't kill me first.
There's a cave I'd like to check along the way, too, so I'll take us there first.
We're thinking of the same cave.
Wait, there's a cave on the way there?
Is it the cave up by Wallace? Or?
Yeah, near the bait, just off
It's
off the path.
It's quite empty, but
Yeah.
very small. Aye.
Are you talking about the bone cave?
I think you're talking about Weller's bone cave that I've never seen
It's a
before.
different cave.
We're
No,
gonna
no,
see.
it's the same one. If it's real small, it's
Walk
tiny.
inside and
It's got bones in it?
But what is it? That forest fella was saying that you can find dinosaur bones in it, so I call it the bone cave.
I don't like calling it the bone cave, personally.
easy.
Oh well. What would you like to call it? Oh, bye, Rip.
We're good.
I'm gonna call it small cave.
Wee cave.
The what?
Wee cave. Yeah, that's better.
The wee cave. Like,
Just a wee
I
hole
mean,
in the
to be fair,
ground.
it's probably
Wee little hole.
better to describe it as like a little bear cave.
A den. How about we call it the den, huh?
the den. The den of Ken.
No.
The Ken of Den.
The Dunny Ken cave.
You're all just looking. You're just looking to get angry Scotswoman. That's what you're all looking for.
I'd
that
love.
threat
I'd
came
love
out so
to
quick.
face angry Scotswoman.
Well, I mean,
Look, I have to bring her out all the time for the criminals I have to deal with, you know. She came out with Sam Bass and Valentine that night, just before the Hatchet Massacre. You've seen it before, Willer, really?
I've seen it before, Mitchell. I've experienced it first. It's
Uh-huh.
not pleasant.
Uh-huh.
The fucking Hatchet Massacre, I swear to God.
You just hear the screams and the shooting, and you go out there,
And you
there's
walk outside,
4
there's
people
4
on the ground.
on the ground, like-
I just, inexplicable. It was inexplicable. I'm really excited to find out about this place that I've never heard of before.
map to find it though.
Keep going, and then we'll head into the woods here.
It's not often these days that I find something that I've never seen before here, because I did crawl
I've been
around
here
a lot.
couple of times.
Alright.
Doing
Lead the
treasure
way in
hunting.
that case.
All right, I'll take point.
Yep, which means you're in
Left.
front. There you go.
I'm glad you made that clarification. Ooh, there's a good sized wash right there. Probably get at Mount Sean. Huh?
It's a branch. I've seen it before. Oh, it's the horse that needs the belief.
There are some really nice camps up in here, but there's so many bears. That's not the best place to stay.
Oh no, that's not a bear. That's just a rock.
I've never seen this before.
You're inside. Make yourself known.
The horse really wants in.
Look at it.
Look outside.
Yeah, Forrest was saying you can find dinosaur bones in here, but I don't
I've
believe it.
never seen this before, guys!
You sure he's not talking about that other cave, like the one that has all the bones in it?
Oh, maybe.
Which is
Maybe
some-
he got confused.
This is so cool. I didn't know this place existed.
Let's think of a name.
I can't even believe that I never knew this place existed. This is...
Yeah, it blends in really well.
I never knew it. I'd never seen this before.
Tomahawks and sure enough.
I
was
really...
like, oh, that looks
I
like
love
an
caves, so it's...
I mean, during the night, it'll blend in. You won't even think about it.
Well, think about it this way, right?
I've
If there's
ridden by
criminals
here
that
so
know
many
about this
times.
and they're using Wallace Station, it's fucking perfect.
Mhm.
It's far away to not be too far away, but it's close enough to be close enough.
Well, you can get right over to that path that goes up Mount Hagen. Aye.
That's another place we could consider looking, but I don't think we're dressed for it, and frankly, it feels like a ghost chase at this stage.
Yeah, no. We have no trail here. This is just an expedition.
Alright, back to Wallace.
I wonder if grizzlies hang out there, because look at that tree. Goodness, look at that tree.
Yeah, it's really a grizzly den, to be honest.
Yeah, it's at the bear cave.
It's definitely a bear cave.
Bear cave grizzly den sounds nice. I'm still sticking with the bone cave.
There was no bones.
Imagine putting a report in. 5 deputies went up to the bone cave.
No.
Last ring to it.
I
Yeah,
don't think
Marty
so.
would respond saying, "No lollipop."
No lollipopping?
Is it lollygagging?
Excuse you, deputy.
Coming up to Wallace.
I'm tired of all these hand-packed lollipops.
He does say that.
Your life's like a broken mirror. You keep trying to pick up the pieces, but all you do is cut your hands in the glass.
Whoa.
All right, you're
Whoa.
getting a little too close to home on that one.
Ow.
Oops, sorry.
Once I get back to Valentine, I have to go see if there's any pizza left for me downstairs.
Alright.
Not sure
Let's go
what
find
kind.
out what they learned from Scout.
Was he being interrogated?
Well, I have to hunt that fucker like a dog
Huh. Okay.
across the wilderness.
He's
then
gotta be involved.
very
I cornered
guilty.
him. I cornered him on a cliff. I was still on my horse, had my gun drawn at him, and said, "You got nowhere to run, so turn to me, face me, and we can talk." And then he jumped off a fucking cliff and broke his hand.
Wow, that's amazing.
So, well, there's also
Right.
that, I guess.
Didn't Beckwith say that he thinks he might have been possibly involved in the robbery yesterday?
Well, so here's my running theory, right? And this is
Uh-huh.
what I was saying the other day. This is why I wanted to talk to Emmett. Because it's been the same continual people playing poker, which persists of people like Tommy Two Snakes, Speedy, Robbie Gold, Emmett, and all of them. And then whenever a bank robbery happens where we don't know the people, they're suddenly fucking nowhere to be found. It's all just pure speculation. But if Tommy and Two Snakes and Speedy are being confirmed,
Right, I saw
haven't seen Scout.
Tommy Two Snakes and Speedy were in town immediately prior to the bank robbery.
Yeah.
They were both running around. They were acting shady. They were running back and forth between
Everybody
the
slow down,
barber.
please.
Right?
I'm pulling over to the side.
slowing down.
I don't know who that is, actually.
A little camp.
I got 2 riders down by the water. Oh, it's Scarlet, and I just don't know who the guy in the green is.
No idea.
Another thing is that the other day when El Coyote got assaulted,
Oh, they're leaving in a hurry.
he said Scout had seen it, but Scout said he had no recollection of any of it either. So that kind of
Of
was
what,
a
the
little
bank
bit of a-
robbery?
You playing it?
No, of the stabbing that happened,
Oh,
or
clear
the
the
shooting.
road.
I mean, yeah.
No, the people who I think were at the bank robbery was Speedy, Tommy, Adelie, some fella named Jack Thompson. Huh. Is that fella? Never mind.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
He's
beautiful
having a
looking
fine
horse that just blinded me.
I was gorgeous horse.
Oh.
It just went by so fast. I
Mhm.
couldn't
Real hard to see in the sun, eh?
My.
But yeah, right now it's all just basically pure speculation apart from Tommy and Speedy.
I think it might be that Taylor. Well, Adelie. Okay, I saw Adelie meeting with Tommy Two Snakes, and who I think was that Jack Thompson immediately after the bank robbery. I saw them at the Flatneck station. And I saw a horse that was the same as one that was in town when the bank was being robbed. Showed up at the same time as Speedy and Frank and Tommy Two Snakes.
And then there was also the Tyler person in the boat before the robbery. If we see him, we should definitely be keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, I've never seen that fella at all. The fact that he also, I mean, he got kicked in the fucking lung, but
Right.
did
but
he
was
say
fleeing
anything to
town.
anyone before
Did you say
that?
the lung? He got kicked in the lung?
Yeah, he got kicked in the lung or the chest, but
it was a
fucked
horse.
up his
There was
lung.
a collision. Yeah.
So
but the thing
technically,
is,
he still
was
got kicked
fleeing
in the
town
lung.
right when the robbery ended, as well.
That's horrible timing.
Yeah. If he's innocent, it's horrible timing. Yeah.
But if he's not, then fuck him.
Well, no, I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody, but still.
You're so sweet, Dawn.
No, well, I try to be.
I wish I could
I'm
say the
glad you're
same.
here.
I wish I could say the same, but I'm afraid I've gotten a wee bit jaded over time. There's some people, you know, if there's some people that if I'm having a shoot at them, if they can get kicked by a horse, that's not really, I don't mind too much.
Yeah, just don't laugh. We're not allowed to laugh at injuries. Apparently. I still do.
Gotta pick your timing on that. Know your audience. Just
Yeah,
throwing up.
I learned that, don't worry.
Sewing up?
Alright, we're just checking in. We'll figure out where to go.
If it'd be possible for us to take a 5-minute break, that'd be nice.
You may have to.
Are we
how many
needed
got?
somewhere?
Where?
No, I'm just saying in terms of having us all here.
No, I understand. Nothing on the tip line?
Nothing that I have seen as of yet, no.
Alright.
I'll just need about 5 minutes to
Alright.
really grab some food, some really good food.
I gotta. Where is he?
Oh, it's alright. Go grab some.
Alright, how about we split off and I'll take some of the group Blackwater way?
Sure, let's find out who's dealing with this situation and we can send some with you.
What situation's happening now?
The same one we've been dealing with
Okay,
since
aye.
we rode out of Blackwater.
Alright.
I don't personally.
Alright.
Rabbit.
We'll.
Hold on.
Dana. You right?
Hey, I'm dirty.
You gonna be okay? Okay. All right.
Okay.
Take giving it.
Take care.
All right, Saffron, you can.
We're gonna split our forces and
take your break
Christensen's
if you
gonna
need
lead
to.
some folk back to Blackwater. Anyone wants to
Okay.
go,
And then
or
we'll
I guess
figure out.
he
We'll
feels
figure
like
out
going.
everything else. Go ahead
I
and take
can
your
I
break.
can ride back down there or something. I'll just need literally a minute or so. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I have to go grab pizza. Look, you guys don't really think that Eugene would do something, right? No, yes. Are you kidding?
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
I think he's just waiting his chance to torment me. And as long as he doesn't chuck me off another bridge. Alright, I'm ready
Yeah,
for
we're-
whatever.
All right, I just need to round up the other two, and then we'll hit on the way.
Alright, where are we going to?
Back to Blackwater.
Okay. Poor Dina. It's not an homage to Heart. It's literally just wearing red.
Alright.
Oh dear. Okay. Okay, that. Alright.
Yeah.
It's Walmart stuffed crust pizza. You know, like the stuff from the deli, frozen.
To really stop running into other horses.
Alrighty.
I know. I feel sorry for Dina. I'm not like she has an inheritance for him to sap off, though.
We might as well go through Strawberry, no we?
Hey.
Alrighty.
Ryder?
By the way, Sheriff, I did take for our purposes, I did grab the note, because I don't believe that Miss Blackwell really wanted it in her shop.
Yep, sounds good.
Do you want me to leave that in the office in Blackwater?
Yeah, might as well. I've noted it in my note to cash.
Perfect, okay.
No, it really does. It does. Her voice is very much a Disney princess voice.
How's everyone else's evening going?
Well, a little bit eventful.
Really? Mine's been very quiet. Very quiet.
I arrested Missy.
I saw
her.
about that earlier.
I saw her bouncing
saw
through
her.
town earlier.
Making a left?
And there's a wild horse on the bridge. No, not wild. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm
All right.
fine.
Alright. Thought maybe you had a headache.
No, the horse just
Got in the way there.
I was behaving very strangely. I couldn't pass it. I'm pretty sure I just trampled a squirrel.
Oh.
It's a, it's a tree
I
rat.
end up hitting rabbits
Right.
for some reason.
I like to dirt right under the horse hooves.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me, to be honest. But
Giant thundering creature. Let's run right in front of it.
I guess when you got a brain the size of a walnut.
No, a horse's brain is the size of a walnut. I'm not quite sure what size size a rabbit's is. It's probably smaller.
To be fair, We're not any smarter. Have you seen the amount of times something falls and people decide to run the length of the item falling and not just to the side?
I've never seen that, but
I saw the front of a saloon. They were taking it apart, and they decided to pick the entire wooden panel down. A gentleman decided to run the length of it and nearly got it collapsed on.
Jesus.
Yeah, there are. Well, lack of decorum in this statement. There are many pea-brain folks around, so.
We'll strike that one from the record. Don't worry, Sheriff.
All right. And we have another one.
Maybe the wildlife were all sick of all the criminals hanging out in their forests.
most likely.
Slowing down, that's a rider coming.
Slowing down. Rider incoming.
Okay, pause. A lot of horses in town.
Aye, that's
Want
what
me
it
to
was
send to
earlier.
Tiffin?
Howdy.
Oh, howdy there.
Howdy. Huh?
Yeah. A lot of people.
Quite an entourage.
Yeah.
Sorry, they want to speak it back there. I couldn't hear. Alright.
Oh. I mean, I just told you what I was up to. I feel like it'd be like, you know, how you start conversation with someone.
Yeah,
like, I
nobody.
say what I've been up to, and then you say what you've been up
Hey,
to, and then
Ian.
we can bond over that, you know? Do you talk to people much?
Yeah, I don't talk to people much.
Oh. Well, I'm honored.
Silent brooding type.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah, I don't talk to many people. Yeah, you should be honored I'm talking to you. I'm a tough cowboy. I eat bullets and gunpowder for breakfast. I get in a
Howdy.
duel twice a day.
Silent edgelord type, yes.
I was a bounty hunter and a lawman in the state I was before I came here. Anyone looks at me funny, I'm pounding in the ground. I eat bullets for breakfast without any milk.
I changed the outfit because of you. No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't play a character like that. It wouldn't be serious. You know, like people would be cringy and hate me. They would hate me and I would hate myself. No one would think that's a dude. They would be like, that is a woman sounding like she's constipated. That is what they would say. I had a bowl of nails without any milk. I'm not quite. Can you speak? It's still there. Okay. And your next character. Thing is, if I want, what? Did your horse kick a can and spark?
Did you just see that?
I did see that. That was very strange.
Oh.
I think his shoe scuffed on a can or something, threw up some sparks.
Something just sparked.
I see. Oh, move, kitty cat. Howdy.
Howdy.
What if we all dressed up in those well, that vest like you're wearing right there, Silas, but the jet black one and no sleeves and leather pants and maybe red bandanas and just hung around and someplace we might attract criminals to us and they wouldn't know that we were deputies until they got really close and heard us.
Sting operation, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, all black horses wearing all black outfits with red bandanas.
Uh-huh.
What would everybody's criminal voice be?
It'd be like that fella on the porch. I talk like this, Alright, I'd be like, I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk.
You have to be more whispering about it.
Alright, well, I can't really talk to.
When you whisper, then you're Billy Badass.
Right, that is exactly who you are, Billy Badass.
Alright, no, you don't understand the conversation that I heard on the porch back there, okay? This fella was like, so I was telling you about my day, and then, you're supposed to sort of tell me about your day. That's how you talk with people. Do you talk with people often? And this fella's like, no, I didn't really talk with people very much. And then the fella's like, oh, well then I feel honored. And he goes, you should be.
Feels like you should be dressed in all black, wearing a black mask, and jump from rooftops.
Well, he was
he
he wasn't wearing a mask, but he was definitely dressed in all black. That would sound like Evan Summers. But it's very clearly the sort of fella who eats bullets for breakfast and duels twice a day, and he was probably a lawman and a bounty hunter in his previous life. And if anyone looks at him the wrong way, he'll shoot them and then claim self-defense.
Sounds about right.
The kind of individual.
I'm sorry,
kind
what
of
was that?
individual to look at you and be like, "We got a problem here, punk."
They're roaming off for us in this town.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
No, it certainly is not.
At the clock strike of dawn, we're gonna do.
I don't know how I could talk like that without ruining my voice. So I can feel it feels rippy just having done that.
Slow down.
Oh, is that Zoe?
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Hi, Zoe. Hi, Poe.
Hi.
Why does she have that horse?
Howdy.
Beckwith is still in town.
Her
I
character
believe.
Sophie on Wild West had that horse, dressed in red.
Alright.
And I keep calling her Sophie. Ah!
We'll swing by the telegram office. Someone can let folks know that we arrived here and all that.
Sure, I can do that.
Alright.
Law needs to put on a play making fun of crims. I love roast skits. It's so much fun. Yeah, well, how would I don't know how I would do it right.
At least the dogs don't run for the horses. Yeah, anyway. Roads might be enough.
Yeah, it's like those dogs like to kiss horseshoes.
I'll be kissed by.
Where'd my horse go?
Over to the left.
There he is. Hello, Tiramisu.
Okay.
haven't been around the past week or two. So
Oh, so you haven't gotten yourself into trouble yet?
Well, it was because I got shot 3 times.
Oh. Well, that'll do it. Enough trouble for a couple weeks.
Actually, have a little bit of
I was
coffee
trying to
left
sleep
here.
it off, but that does not how it tends to work.
Yeah, gotta keep moving around or things get stiff.
Well, that would have been good to know about a week ago. Well, I didn't expect to see the whole force show up.
Yeah, not the whole force, but
Just find Ned, because he was looking for Deputies anyway. I'll be right back.
They just saw someone who robbed him a couple days back.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Went out towards what? I guess just out west. That's the best I can give you.
Alright.
I don't know the details, but robbed Ned and Flash a couple days back. If that rings any bells.
I'm sure there's a report about it. I'm not familiar with it off the top of my head.
Youngest redheads in the crossing, probably.
Well, I'm aware of Flash and Ned, yeah, but I mean, that particular report I didn't sit in my
I
mind
may
at the
have
moment.
seen something on it.
I've been out of commission for a week, so I know
Mhm.
nothing of what's going on with the world nowadays.
That's about how it works.
What would your
Is your,
criminal ways be?
all even going well, staying safe?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the most part.
Can if he finds Ned, you can have him stop by the office unless this is something.
Might be then.
No, that's Ned behind me, I think.
Howdy.
Hi again, Ned.
I'll be right back. Hydrate. I'll take some of my coffee here. Boy, I miss when I could just find thyme everywhere. Because thyme is what I would cook my meat with, man. Thyme is so good. Thyme is the best. Hi, Smoothie. How's it going? Time is money. Time is amazing.
So, is it a wool-lined short jacket, kind of earth tones, blacks and browns, things
Mostly
like that?
browns and greens, actually. Maybe his pants are black, but everything else is browns and greens.
Browns and greens, all right.
Check the tip line.
Yeah.
Black Beckett be here. Ugh. I need to sync time into music. I need to get ye old epidemic sub and plan out my folders. Dolly was stabbed to send a message to McGregor, and it was 2 men, and one was all I got before she passed out. Aw. Man. Oh, let's grab a copy of the newspaper. Sunday. Seized weapon auction. Stop by Quaker's Cove this Sunday for an auction that's sure to get the blood pumping. The SCSD invites you to the second monthly gun auction of seized weaponry. Go on down and help these detained guns find a second home and a new lease of life. All pieces were confiscated following violent crime and thus may come at greater risk than ordinary guns purchased from gun stores. All proceeds go to state charities. 9th Melee Market. Huh, my riddle might have vanished. Bummer. I think it's been pushed off.
Yep, I'm having some.
Yeah, O'Malley has been taking a break. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. You'll find me in between two ponds, but not in the middle. I sit on a hill rarely traveled to, straddling the line between lands, both high and low. The mountains brace my back and my gaze, and though graced by an emerald gem, is stained by deadly tragedy carried out under my watch. Larger I am than the ones all around me, I stand out on my own. Look out over the heart and place your hand within my back. You'll find yourself on the right track. I just led you to a location where I put a note. And whoever had the note was supposed to telegram Quainer that they found it. And they get a prize, so I made a gun. Hey, Noemi.
I'll see if I can find that report.
I haven't seen Ben sit around for a while.
I'm a little bit curious as well. Although, is he still on the roster at the moment? I think he might have went to bed. He did say he was only going to be around for a little while longer.
Yeah, I don't think he's yeah, he's clocked off.
If he was still on the roster, sometimes he goes and he sits up on the balconies and stuff in town. He just watches. He does a lot of watching.
Looks like he went to bed.
I thought I threw away this new... What did I throw away? Put it on top of the desk because it's like... Pretty lighting is pretty. Dragged it but never dropped. Yeah, makes sense. You didn't miss anything.
Found the incident. Gray and white and gray spotted. That must be. That could be any number of dapple grays there.
If they mention it being white and grey spot, it's most likely one of those silver dapple pinto foxtrotters.
Foxtrotters, yeah. Like one of the fellas back there had.
This is he has darker skin, brown furry coat.
Brown coat with a wool lining, short, a flat hat, lots of earth tones, brown boots, brown hat, brown jacket, brown gun belt, black or dark brown pants.
I'm gonna add an update to this that they've seen him a couple times.
Natalie Winters, Jack Thompson, Speedy, Two Snakes, Taylor, H, James Kelly, Wadeo, Moretti, Danny, Santino, Cesare. All the wee red riding hoods. So we're just getting, there's so many people on the wanted list right now. Da, 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 da. A little bit cold. I'm just upset they didn't laugh at the bowl of Dale's John. No, right? They didn't care. Man. I sure hope some of these criminals come to towns or come nearby where we can find them and yell at them and chase them and shoot at them and all that fun stuff. I was laughing the whole time. Still joking. Yeah, there's a lot of wanted people out there. But where be they? That is the question. Kill them. No, I don't want to kill them. I just want to see them. I like the criminals. I like to be in danger. It is fun to be in danger from the criminals. And pistol whip them with Boyd's gun. Haha. She says this, but with this week's track record, it's going to be another night of MedRP. Nah. As much fun as you had being stopped by Gavin last night. Oh, even more fun. If they do something more than just let me go. I was expecting minimal questioning. I was ready, man. Startled me. You did not see what happening, them questioning her? What? No, it's fun for the to do stuff with the character. He's after Lewis, and he wants Abigail. It startled you out? You woke me up. Oh, you didn't think that they would let me go? Man. Like, I don't know what they would do with me, though. Probably just questioning. But probably because they were mean to me the week before they chose not to. I don't know. Yeah, that's not too bad looking. Kind of a scythe gun. What is that on the... What is that on the outside? I've never seen that side of it. Oh, it just says volcanic on the side. Huh, that's funny. I've never noticed that before. I think they had better first... Yeah, exactly. I was dead sleep and woke up to... That was not Saffron yelling. That was just me yelling no. That was just me. That was just me. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was just me yelling, guys. I'll show you guys how pretty this one is. Do I do anything with long arms? Yeah. There's some nice ones in here. Usually cleaned, but there's my bolt. My bolty. Yeah, that's actually why I made that one Lancaster, is because it kind of matched some brown outfits and stuff. Yeah, Sive's Navy. And the SCSD silver Lancaster that the Summers gang took off me, sadly. And I like this, of course. Howdy.
Howdy. Hey, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you by any chance hear somebody in your head, but like speaking, or is it just me?
No, but you do need to clear up your head for that. What's your name?
It's Mishka.
Mishka.
Yeah. I think you arrested me that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was really funny.
Well, I'm glad you can look back at it and laugh, I suppose. It was a wee bit of a ridiculous night.
Yeah, that was probably the most ridiculous night I've had in a long time. I haven't even seen that man ever since.
Do you take a moment to think about those voices in your head? Anyway, you have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Telling her how to turn off her in-game voice chat. Actually, showers. Sorry, helping her with the the voice chat thing.
Hi again.
Howdy.
Ron, I hope you're having a good day.
I am. Hope you are too, Dolphy.
Okay.
Anything the matter?
Sorry?
Is it anything the matter?
No, I just went to the bank and stuff, and then Dolphy said hello, and I said hello back, and then he sounded really sad, so I did a kind of way.
Alright.
It did sound really sad. But the patience. I mean, she doesn't particularly like him. She's irritated by him. As one would be. Dolphy's like salmon and oyster. Oh boy.
I'm not a lyricist at all, but I do enjoy rhyming. So Mr. Hervey would come up with a word and he'd be like, now rhyme this, and then I'd try to come up with some clever ways to rhyme it, and that was fun. That felt good.
Very irritating, but everyone's like, get a pearl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're very loud, Riley.
I meant for that.
Interesting. McGregor's away.
Something happening?
No, not really. I don't see McGregor on the clock. I suppose they wouldn't be on the clock for. Well, he should be on the big clip-on. Anyway. Whatever. Taken care of.
Well, Scout must have admitted to the bank robbery or something.
Oh, did he now?
I don't know that it was the bank
then again.
robbery they were pressing about. It was the stabbing, I think.
Oh. I see that.
I love this office.
Isn't it a cozy one?
Yeah, this is my desk for 3 months, 4 months, something like that.
And you moved to Rhodes?
Yeah, well, not much of a choice. There's already a sheriff here in Blackwater.
Ah, fair enough.
I suppose I could spend some time looking through reports while we got downtime.
I'm very concerned by this Crispin report.
Crispin report.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
In the paper?
Yeah.
Or?
No, an investigation. He's apparently asking how to remove the smell of death and mentioning that his very alive girlfriend is back at his apartment.
You're reading my report or investigation.
Mm-hmm. I used to work with him. He's a very odd person, but I don't know. He is very odd, though.
Well, yeah, I'm adding a little bit more information I got earlier today to that. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding and it may be just taxidermy or...
He was always chasing lass after lass.
He is an odd duck.
Very, very odd.
Let's be honest in the first place.
Does he still work for the paper?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. He just, he rubs a lot of folks the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the last time he saw Lewis, he said something to the effect that looked like she chewed on glass or something.
Huh.
It has been the last time she's talked to him, for obvious reasons. What is this?
Howdy! Don't mind the body! Former associates Holly Frost, currently associated with Taipan, but may have a strained relationship with Summer's gang.
For the love of God, when you all write reports and you don't actually have 3 charges, please remove charge 2, charge 3 from your report.
I do.
I don't know.
Oh no,
I don't
really?
know. I don't know if any of y'all do that or don't do that, but it drives me up a wall when I see it.
Well, I do it.
Well, I'm glad I'm in the clear.
I like to separate when I've got a warrant for arrest and they've got more than 2 incidents on there, I like to separate the charges and the final at the top. Otherwise it gets really hard if anything's messed up there to go back and try and find it all.
Right.
Why is this not? Oh my god.
Could you actually take a look at the Missy arrest then? Just want to make sure.
Sure.
I had Cameron and Claymore look over it, and they didn't see any issue with it, so.
Mm. Oh, well, normally we just put arrest, right? Not arrested. Not to nitpick, but just to
Yes,
help you
so
out.
just be arrest. Just like the file on above it.
You didn't finish the arrest details.
You sure?
It says arrest details, work in progress.
Uh,
And you don't need to put that all in the brackets, but oh, it looks like someone wrote underneath the arrest details, they wrote "come back willingly after fleeing from Riley and Cameron," instead of putting it in the correct. It's not like something important. It's just since I'm looking at it.
I thought that was updated earlier. Never mind.
Well, you need to make sure when you're working reports that there aren't multiple people working on it at the same time. If you're working on something, they go and they change something in the middle of it, it might not save it.
Yeah, they'll
They'll override it.
Yeah, they'll take yours out and put theirs in the filing cabinet on you.
Like the secretaries just go, "Oh, that's the last one I got," so it doesn't matter if you both took out different copies.
Yeah, I guess the format and it's just all over the place as well. We got like up top. I mean, I guess it's because Starlin maybe started it and they have. Oh, she put New York time and then the rest time and date is just Eastern in
It would still
24-hour
be the
clock.
same. Well, yeah.
Just little format like that. It's good to be uniform. I mean,
Well, mine's always the same. I started writing out dates as D and then a 3-letter month designation, then the year,
Yep.
so that there's no confusion between Europeans and Americans. That's why I write it out like that.
is that a lightning strike outside?
It's
Sounded
thundering
like
out there.
Yeah, I always write out my dates, like, so it'd be like 16th of.
I do 16 May 1901 or
Right.
3 Mar, stuff like that.
I guess it really depends on who you talk with. I know some folks, they put the month and then the day, and then others say the day then the month.
So that's specifically why I'm writing out a 3-letter designation for the month. I'm not giving a number for the month. I'm giving the letters. That way there's no confusion. Right. Because then no one can ever go, is this... Is this the month or the day?
Yep.
Sad I don't have any telegrams. Come on, criminals. Criminalize. Do the thing. The thing. Rob all the banks. Rob the peoples. I've sent you 6 telegrams? When? Are you serious? Because, well, Silas was saying that he was concerned he wasn't getting his telegrams. You're not even playing, Ian. You're sitting in my chat. What? 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 No, there's no way. You must be sending it to the wrong person. I have not got telegrams from you. Are you messing with me, Ian? Wait, Eugene sent me 3? Today? Dude, that sucks so hard if I'm not getting telegrams I should be getting. MS716. Yes. What? Are you... Ian, don't mess with me. No, that's my Telegram number. MS716. The last telegram I got from... I have not got a telegram from Quater for ages. I've sent him lots. Look, I got one from Jude. I haven't received a telegram from Quater, boy, for a long time. Like a really long time. I passed 2. Oh, there it is. Just looking for any details about Clyde if you can give them. So back when Clyde died. That Riri head. Shields. Another Riri head. Dubois. Eugene. Pavis, Eugene. Boyd, Eugene, Boyd, Wallaby Kid, Boyd, Kramer, Cash, Boyd. Oh, Coiner. Rabbit, Boyd, Michael, Lance. I've never got them. And do staff things to find out what's wrong. That makes me really upset. Makes me so upset. That's why I'm genuinely not getting telegrams. Now I'm really sad because I like to RP with people and I like getting telegrams. So literally, she's gotten so few telegrams after leaving the paper. She thought that she was just like, everybody hated her for leaving. I mean, Corner said didn't, but there was like a solid 2 weeks where she never got telegrams anymore. I think you just don't know how to send telegrams. That must be... Maybe you ought to come back to the paper. No, I'm doing deputy things. Maybe then you get telegrams. I think for Saffron to go from law to back to the paper would be very dangerous.
Yeah, it looks like Saffron betrayed us and... Yeah, it looks like Saffron betrayed us and joined the other team.
You know what? Sometimes people's purpose changes, right?
She was such a good report writer.
Oh.
She's actually a very good report writer. I'll have you know, outstanding.
That's what I mean.
Can we have her back?
Phenomenal.
Can you fire her?
Absolutely
Please,
not.
for no reason, no good reason. Just go work for the paper. Just say that.
Yeah, it looks like Saffron betrayed us and...
Oh, she's an excellent report writer. That's why we want her back. Just fire her for no reason. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I would have had so much fun if she'd said yes the first time. Now you have Meta, the conspiracy against Deputy Saffron, and 4 reporters Saffron.
All right. You can take a look at how I formatted there. Good now living. What's going on over there?
Huh?
I still don't know how to start something fall over. I thought maybe you collapsed or something.
No, I'm fine. I'm just fine. Nothing to worry about. That's 3 staff going, no, mine.
So just make sure to include like the date that they were arrested. That way,
oh yeah.
Yes.
There's nothing happening. There's nothing happening.
Bored out your mind.
I'm so bored. I don't even have any telegrams.
No, there's no telegrams.
No. Did you get mine?
Yes, I did actually. I am thinking about heading to Rhodes to head to bed myself. If y'all want to ride along with me as something to do in the downtime, you're more than welcome to do so.
Sure, why not? It's better than standing around and here. Okay.
I
You're
knew that
really
you
struggling over there, aren't you, Saffron?
Yeah, sitting around is not in Saffron's vocabulary.
Look, I can do it. I just, I don't even have paperwork to work on, That's what.
Watch, the second we leave, it's gonna be. There's a bank
please,
robbery
please. People like to say, "Don't ever say it's quiet." That's the Q word. It's it's correct. And I'm just like, okay, quiet.
Cry?
Well, here's my theory. Crimes always happen, and we just don't always hear about
Side
it.
note: the trick to these doors is to lock them, then unlock them,
and then lock them again.
Yes.
I know.
We'll take the long way around. Why not?
Show off. Look, I just love horses. Okay. Huh.
What's the matter?
There's a 4-horse
That was
stage
Dolphy.
there. Oh, Dolphy had it.
Yeah.
Alright, sometimes I see that and I go, maybe someone wants to rob the bank and use that to get away.
Right. Well, now I'm always gonna think of boats as a red flag.
Well, a boat escape can work, but when you start shooting at the law before you're even on the boat, that's sort of sealing your own death warrant.
They didn't even say anything to me. I rode up to them. I said, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop now, and they just started shooting at me.
Did you read the report for that robbery, Silas?
I recall hearing about it because I rode into town, and then y'all had 6 or so already, and then as we were leaving, I heard the gunfire.
Oh yeah, me and Beckwith, we described it as a shooting a fish in a barrel.
So the way it started out was we saw Speedy and Tommy T Snakes and Frank and some others coming to town. They were all acting squirrely, hiding behind the telegram station. Someone came up to me and said, hey, don't go into the telegram station. I think they're looking for a hostage, that sort of stuff. So that's going on, and we're trying to, let people know that there's something going on, to be cautious and all that. And I wasn't working at the time, but I got mounted up and I was hanging near Riley here. And all of a sudden, we hear the thunder and the hooves. They come right into town. They hold both of us up. They demand, they say, sorry, we're taking her hostage right now. And I'm like, are you sure you want to do that? I'm a deputy. And I told them that like 3 times. And as I get marched towards the bank, get there, and I literally had just seen Speedy run to the barber. You know, I'm seeing them run all over town, changing their outfits and stuff. As I go, oh, how are you, Speedy? I decided to rob the bank today. And, you know, he said, no, we're not taking law hostage. And then he beat me over the head with the butt of his rifle. So that was nice.
How wonderful.
And then I'm not even sure what they did, but they tied up Rip, and they took him over and threw him down in front of the door.
Sir.
They threw Rip down in front of the door, and I think he said something. He asked Speedy who he was, and Speedy kicked him in the ribs for that. I was afraid they were going to shoot me in the street because I went and got my rifle and I stood across the street because I was going to start negotiations. So what you're doing, you're going to be responding to a bank robbery and address. I'm like, well, I might not be pursuing, but I can talk to you. I'm just going to do my job.
That sounds like a whole mess.
I'm just saying, if the day ever comes where I go to a bank robbery and I get the chance to go in a dress, I'm gonna prove them all wrong.
I would honestly have no problem pursuing an address. I would do it in a heartbeat. So
please make sure that I'm there, Rip.
Oh yeah, I'll be. I mean, if I manage to down them all, just imagine how embarrassing that'd be for them. Hell, I'll wear heels as well.
Alright, I won't wear heels. I refuse.
It sounds like he's looking to break his ankle, don't it?
Yeah, that's a death wish. Never mind. I probably wouldn't even get
your
my
heel
feet.
should be no bigger than, you know, it takes to keep your foot from slipping all the way through your stirrups so you don't get dragged. That's it. No longer than that.
Oops, I broke my own rule. We did not send a telegram.
I usually remember. Sorry.
No, you're good. We both slipped up on that. Not a big deal.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Sheriff.
What do you mean?
I feel like the last 30 seconds, no one said a word.
Yeah. What you talking about?
Okay. Alright. Sure. I'm not forgetting. So just telling you right now.
Who was there? Let's see here. Earlier, we ran across that lady outside Strawberry.
I don't remember anything that you're talking about. I'm going this way really fast because I need to. He wants to roast me for not recognizing Starling. You know, that's funny. For a second, I thought I saw Summers headed this way all on his lonesome. You know, I thought I could catch him.
Yeah. Ran off on your own, huh?
No, you were in sight, and it was Summers on his lonesome. I'd take him on his own.
All right.
I'd go toe to toe on my own.
He is just a man after all.
Aye, that's what I'm saying.
I feel like some folks put him on some ungodly pedestal. As much of a demon as he is.
No, he's very
just the same
clearly
as the next man.
unhinged. He's very clearly crazy.
I'll say that again.
He asked me.
Crazy and, well, I mean, he can't come out of his hidey hole without his little posse. So.
Exactly.
Right.
Ryder?
Heidi?
Howdy.
Watch it!
Howdy there.
Okay. Goodness. He asked me what I'd do if, you know, that day that he had me, if that night ended in Lewis losing her life, and I said, well, I feel like a very bad man did a very bad thing because I didn't hold myself accountable for the actions of madmen.
Yeah, no kidding.
And he just about choked himself to death, laughing. But, you know, oh, you think I'm crazy? You sound pretty crazy there, bud.
Sane folks don't go running around seeking vengeance on every Tom, Dick, and Harry that walked in front of them on the wrong day and the wrong day of the week.
Well, when he was pursuing McGregor, he was laughing like a hyena. It
Well, here's
really-
just the thing: is that is the most common tactic that these criminals go after. They go, "Oh, well, you're making me do this because you're trying to stop me from doing other things." And I go, "No, that's not the way anything works. The only one accountable for your actions is you. Just because you do something to retaliate against me doesn't make me accountable for what you're doing, and you're not gonna change my perspective on that."
Oh yeah, they all have that mentality for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's also the y'all liked hunting me, just like I hunt the other folks. No, that's not how this works. Y'all want to kill me, blah blah blah.
No, I really don't want to kill you, but if I have to, I have to. That's the difference.
Point a gun in my face, I'll make sure it happens, but till then, well, even if they point a gun in my face.
That's that whole saying, misery loves company, eh? They just want to bring you down to the same level as they are, because they're rotten to the core, and they feel the pain of it, and they want to bring you down to that level.
Yeah, inferiority complex.
That's the way evil works, unfortunately. It's like a disease.
You just have to remind yourself not to get that way.
No.
Best way to get somebody who likes to play games like that is to stare at them stone face and not give them shit. Who was it? Raul Del Lobo. He Sanchez, he was in Blackwater one day and he started asking me this or that, asking me about my loved ones or something. I just looked at him blankly and I said, "You think I'm that stupid or what?"
Summers tried to start asking me stuff like that, so I started asking about the gun he took from me months ago. Redirect. But she gave me that gun back. I've got half a mind to melt it down. Don't really care.
Oh, they're way back there.
Why? Everything okay?
Yes.
Okay.
He was just telling me his deepest, darkest secrets. Would you like to know?
Aye.
I don't think I've revealed that just yet.
No, being a deputy is part having a tenacious need to know everything. Okay, all right. That guy, he was going very.
There's a lot of dust coming.
It was really. It was going really quickly.
So quickly, we didn't even see him.
Huh. I'm just glad it's it's not just me. That's all. 'Cause sometimes it is.
Carriage on the tracks?
What?
2? 3 of them?
Oh, I think I have an idea what this is about. But
that's Eugene driving the first one, isn't it?
Yeah. They wanted to do a caravan.
Yep, caravan
for Dina.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Her and Valentine talking about it.
Yeah, they were talking about Blackwater earlier as well. We should probably check in.
I'll send the tip.
All right.
This pretty horsey. Huh.
What's going on? Hold on, Ella.
Tommy Two Snake, Speedy, and another unknown woman showed up not 2 minutes after Wright and crew left with Scout to discuss. Speedy and Tommy's descriptions match descriptions given perfectly. I bet you almost anything that unknown woman as Adelaide Winters. Because she's Two Snakes' girlfriend.
Squeeze for the moment, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tommy, too late!
Let's see here. Transport complete anyway.
No. Sounds like he was Tommy too late.
I'll slither back into his hole.
Tommy too sad. That just makes me think even more that she is the unknown woman at the bank robbery too. I wonder if they got her description.
I just came up with a new favorite phrase.
What's that?
Oh?
Whenever I send Riley somewhere, I'm gonna say, let her rip.
Right.
What's more disturbing though is the fact that Rip and Kip both wear the same sweater in the same shade.
Oh, I loved it. First time I meet him and he's wearing the same sweater. I feel like that's some divine intervention of some kind.
Let us
Sometimes
not
fate works that way.
get into the rhyming that we had the other night, getting out of living.
Wait, did Rip and Kip send in a tip about Pip?
Oh God, here we go again.
No, Rip apprehended Pip, but unfortunately Kip was taking a dip.
Did he go on a trip?
Oh.
Could say that.
All right.
You know, Trip is a name too. There could be someone who joins the department named Trip.
What about Flip?
Well,
I
now
suppose
you're
that's
getting
also
into the
true.
4-letter names. I mean, Rip, Kip.
Well, it's not like they're going to name anyone Sip.
Or Nip?
No.
Well...
Well, what's wrong with the word nip, you know? Like a nip at the toes? No?
Nip Daniels. Feel like that works.
Uh-huh. You okay
Sorry,
there,
Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm just Danny. I'm going to bed.
It's a little
This
nippy,
is
right?
this is what happens when Rip gives you lip.
Oh, that's a good tip to give.
Yeah.
Good night, Sheriff.
Horse thief, straight
Have a good
strawberry.
evening. Let her
Good
rip.
Where's the crime?
Then I can't.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm just, sitting here.
Well, they completed that transport.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised McGregor went on it. He's not even on the big board.
Aye. What are you both working on?
I'm just reading diligently.
Oh.
I believe I'm caught up on everything I had to do. Aside from the one thing.
The one thing?
What you mentioned earlier. About the smell.
Oh, yes.
What?
Crispin?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a few more details I have in my notes I need to put down.
Gotcha.
Ooh, okay, so they got Scout for murder in the second.
Attempted murder? Or she died? Did she die?
Murder in the second.
Wait, she died?
I think so. Dolly Dixon.
Attempted to dump the body of Dolly Dixon, Valentine, and flee. Branch pursued and caught him. Wait, so if he murdered her, but he was said to do it on behalf of someone, wouldn't that absolutely be first degree? Doesn't make any sense.
Maybe they gave him a deal for
this doesn't make
cooperating
any
or
sense.
something?
No, because you can reduce charges.
Right.
You don't change charges to an incorrect charge.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he claimed that he did it because she didn't give him something or resisted being robbed or something.
Right. That's so sad.
That's probably why McGregor went on that transport.
Did he know her?
They were apparently doing it for summers so that to hurt McGregor. That's what we heard. I can't even remember who said that, but someone said that. Willard said it.
Oh.
That's why he's on that.
I hope he's okay.
Wait, what happened?
So the person who died was Dolly Dixon. Remember the whole thing in Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah. They charged Scout with second degree.
What happened with Weller?
No, he just...
Weller was saying that it
told
was
us.
apparently something to do with Summers and that it was to get back at McGregor.
Oh, okay. No, I'm aware of that. Sorry, my consciousness kind of kicked in when you said Weller. I was like,
I think
wait,
people
what
are just
happened to him?
afraid to apply proper murder
You
charges.
got a little crush on Weller?
Not a crush. I mean, it's Rip, Kip, and Weller, the trio of brothers that would go like guns blazing into a situation like the other day.
Right. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. Yeah. If they were looking to hurt someone on behalf of someone else, that's... Yeah, no, I'm saying... I'm talking about... Did he claim that the reason why he stabbed her is because she resisted being robbed or something? That's what I mean. Does it change if they drop the body in a town, though? Like, to find someone to get med help? I don't think it should. It really shouldn't. If it did, that's just stupid. You know? Because it was killing someone to send a message, right? So if it's killing someone to send a message, they might go, oh, well, it's, you know, we didn't think she'd die. Okay, but you stabbed them, you know? I think that we don't apply attempted murder charges as often as we should. If someone goes up to someone and they're talking and then they start, shooting or stabbing them, that should be attempted murder charges. Now, if someone's getting really aggressive with them and then they start, shooting and stabbing, that could be argued as assault. If it's not self-defense. I don't know, it's weird to draw that line between assault, with a deadly and attempted murder. Because a lot of people, like on an OOC level, they're shooting people, but they don't expect them to die, even though most of the times they would die, you know? If I premeditatedly go out to kill someone or do something I know could kill them, then that is first degree, even if afterwards I regret it and try and help them. Yeah.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Kilo, thanks for the follow. No, there is something in the penal code. It's stupid and it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the penal code, I'll read what the penal code is. Like, official. So, first degree murder. The unlawful killing of another human being with malice, aforethought, intent to kill. Second degree murder. The unlawful killing of another human being due to heightened emotion without aforethought. But yeah, I've heard some people saying, you know, if they try and get him help, it's different. But I think that would be the difference. I think that getting them the help is the difference between assault with a deadly and second degree. That's what I personally believe. Yeah. Also ODP, yeah. But I think okay, so if you get an altercation with someone and you end up coming to blows and harming them, you put them down. If you don't go reporting that, then you could definitely be charged with second degree murder. Now, if you report that immediately, you know, it's gonna be an assault or you're gonna get off for self-defense. That's the way I see it. We don't charge attempted murder enough, in my opinion. There's a difference between like an all-out shootout and like going up and gunning someone down. This will not apply to scenes where you make clear attempts to help the peace officer survive their wounds, for example, shooting the character in a location where they're unlikely to die from avoiding the head, heart, etc. and returning to town. Or another character and attempt to get the medical. Yeah, but that's specifically, that's like a torture situation. But yeah, the way I read that is like a torture situation, and I see a shootout as being different. Yeah, that's the thing is most people OOC don't expect people to perma, and then people get upset when they do. Like, I didn't want to be charged with murder. Wait, what do you mean, Ian? Are you one of the Red Hoods? What? Is that what you're telling me? You're one of the Red Hoods? Oh, when you permanent Henry. Right. Right. On Danny, yes. Oh yeah, Billy Joe was just like, I hate Saffron. You can't eat free in my... Oh man. Sounds like... Yeah, well that's because people were still like thinking that... No, I'm a quality crim. Thank you very much. Listen, I was not commenting on anyone's RP, okay? You don't even have a crim. You don't do crim stuff. You got one really nice dude who's away for a life sentence for no reason. She says, sweet summer child. Ghoulish, I can't take direction like that from viewers because it's meta. Could be meta, you know? So if you tell me to go to Valentine because stuff is happening there, I kind of can't go to Valentine anymore. Does that make sense? Gotcha. Well, just so you know. Yeah, best not to tell me to go places or check things. Just for future reference. Watch me get robbed. Howdy. If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I know I can.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Haha.
Making money today.
Maybe. Unless he just gets a blackjack like a jerk. Ah, right. Okay. Mm-hmm. There you go.
What are we doing? $5 bets?
I like to put down 10. Right.
No, me too. Yeah, he's on one today. Ain't he?
Just a wee bit cross at that.
Alright, trust me on this one. Go 20.
Sure, why not? I'm just gonna sit here.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Come to save the day.
Right, right. DM'd you my best draw ever.
Honestly, a couple nights ago, I came in with $40, left
Oh,
with $600.
that's beautiful.
He's gonna get us here, ain't he?
Most likely.
Oh.
Oh, okay. That just makes me very angry. But okay. Okay.
Yeah, the ace will always get you.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm done.
Oh, look that.
You have a good night.
You too, miss.
Bust on a doubling down on a 13. Are you kidding me? That beautiful coiner. to know where those 2 deputies went. Come on, criminals. Do something. Do something. Ride through towns, rampantly robbing and kidnapping the population. Grab someone, hold them for ransom. Something. Make it exciting. Ian, want to do hardcore, edgy, edgelord crims and we kidnapping people and hold them for ransom? Sure. Tomorrow. I'm kind of joking. Or else it'd be meta. I didn't mean like immediately right now. How can there be nothing happening? Is there only like 5 people online? 78 people. That's actually pretty low, but really? Come on, really? Where is the... we have a huge wanted list. There's a lot of wanted people right now. And they're just not. They just don't. I don't even have Civ RP to do, man. Most active crims are doing major OC time at the moment, I guess, but... Can you organize inventory or something? I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. That's not fun. That sounds like work. Go shoot something just to shoot something. Robbie Gold's here. No crims to butt with guns. Yeah, I could update my journal, but I feel like that's not fun for you guys to watch. I prefer to do that stuff off stream, you know? Suppose we can do that. We'd have to go back to Blackwater because my journal is in Blackwater. You're a fan of the journal entries? Right. Wow, that was a lot of interesting times there. I haven't updated it for like a week. I need to like do a few backlog entries basically, as if I wrote them. Ugh, I don't know. Or I'll just be like, I know I abandoned you, journal. Sound of the animal dying saddens you. I'm sorry. That's why I stabbed it to put out its misery. Poor pig, are you kidding me? These things are the nastiest evil creatures. They will run up to you and gore you. They're so aggressive and dangerous. Hunting them IRL is a very thrilling experience that I would love to have. You need a pack of big dogs wearing bulletproof nylon vests. We're very vicious creatures. Game is so pretty. No, I still need to watch it. I was going to this morning and then I got busy. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that with Asking Myth, and I'd rather just watch it on my own.
You got shot.
Oh, I didn't put my thingy back on. Yeah, that's what he's told me that. Isn't that hilarious? Like, he changed Summer's voice a lot. It's like, here's the other, it's okay to change your character's voice if, you know, you develop it. It's hilarious. I mean, Sive's accent improved massively. So did Saffron's. Hey, Eric.
Oh, howdy, Mitchell.
Oh, gee, what the? Howdy, Mitchell.
Wait. Okay. Hello. How?
I'm excited.
Hello. There's
All
been
right.
some very interesting things happening while you've been gone. We're about to go hunting.
Okay. Can I come?
Okay. Absolutely. We're looking for more people.
All right.
Okay, so I'll give you a real condensed version. So we do the prison transport. Pavis and Branch stay behind on the shoreline. Guess who shows up?
Oh, I saw that tip.
Yep. Tommy Two Snakes. Fucking what's his name? Speedy.
And I
Obviously
bet the
looking to
last,
break him in.
I bet the last was Adelaide Winters, and I bet
That's what I
she was,
said.
and I bet
I said
she was there at
Mitchell
the big
was going.
robbery. Can almost guarantee it, because she is Two Snakes' girlfriend at the moment.
What did Adelaide look like?
She's got light brown hair, and she wears it in that curly side ponytail usually. She is normally seen around wearing a blue dress, but I think that she's changed to go, outlawing.
I see.
So my running theory is Tommy is somewhere with Speedy where a poker table is.
So we're gonna check Flat Neck on the way to Valentine. I want to
Alright.
pick up at least one more deputy for a trip out west, and we're just gonna check Tumbleweed, Poker Table.
Alright, sounds good. Finally, I get to do something.
Aye, it's a good hunch, Weller, so I'd like to follow it through.
Well, yeah, it's only because Mitchell saw him at Flatneck yesterday that I thought it's like, he's a fucking...
That does make
He's
sense,
a social bastard, plus he loves to play poker.
Aye, and
I don't think he'd be going hiding up in the mountains anywhere for days on end. He'd have an itch to
So,
talk to
remote poker tables. That is Tumbleweed and Flatneck. Pretty much.
Correct. Yep. Thanks, Sheriff. I appreciate that.
Yes!
That's a good hunch. Lord knows I know Eugene's been a poker fiend for as long as I've known him.
Well,
Hey,
every
Eric.
time I've seen Tommy, apart from one time in Saint-Denis
He's
yesterday.
always
yesterday,
in
the day
town
before.
playing poker. Hey,
Correct.
always in Valentine.
That's why I've been checking the poker table quite often. There's folk I don't recognize. Maybe see if he's dumb enough to come in a disguise. But that's a huge risk. I mean, it's a possibility. You could be sitting in Valentine right now. Fucking
That would be
Trying to keep
hilarious.
his voice real low. He's just the silent poker player.
That would be
Hi, my name
hilarious.
is Lenny One Ring.
Johnny Two Fingers.
My name is...
When Silas read off the tip, I said sounds like he was Tommy too late
Too late. That's fucking great.
for the breakout.
Yeah, well, that's what really crucified them. Like, we were all just kind of speculating, right? Like, I had fucking a pretty strong feeling considering that whole report with Grover saying that they were getting involved and doing bad shit together, blah, blah, blah. And then for them to show up and break him out of prison.
Right, I do have a question though, because you said it was Scout. He stabbed the lassie and she died.
So my theory is right now, right? Basically what happened, Scout lured her up there, whether he thought it was for a simple robbery, right, for the diamonds or whatever the fuck he was meant to be buying for, or if he knew that it was meant to be a message from Gavin Summers. Our running theory is Speedy is doing a job for Gavin Summers, either because he owes him a large amount of debt from a poker tournament, or just because they have old ties and he needs
Okay,
money.
so that's what I'm asking is if we think that they were contracted in some way to stab her, why is it not
Absolutely.
first degree? Why is it not first degree? He got charged with second degree.
Oh, so he got charged for second degree because we can't prove that he knew that it was for the message, and also he wasn't actually the one who stuck the knife in it.
Basically, working theory on that one, Saffron, is that
Correct.
he lured her in to be robbed, didn't plan on her to be murdered.
So we're talking about so the other people associated will probably get it.
Correct.
gonna
It's
get
all
stuck.
second degree at the moment because we don't know who it was.
Okay.
I mean, personally, I'm happy for it to be pushed to first for all three of them.
I think that we don't push first degree murder as much as we should, in all honesty, or attempted.
Yeah, that sounds good. It was meant to be a message. I'm fine
Aye,
with
that-
first degree. Hell, I wanted to charge
anytime
Scout with
something
first
like
degree.
that is that was my question because
I think what we're doing is we're trying to say that the folk that we're gonna offer them second degree if they rat out the specific person that stabbed them.
Correct.
I think that would be the angle.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because if it is Adelaide, hell, they could have said the same thing to her. Said it was just a simple robbery. She seems pretty fucking.
Well,
I
how
wouldn't say
many
dumb, but
how many people do they say that they saw with
two men, one woman.
men, one
Scout.
woman.
I reckon, right? Scout went up there with her, and they did a false robbery.
Aye.
Right?
Because
he was
I'm
he
just
was
saying
going on
two men, one woman. That could still be Adelaide, Two Snakes.
Yeah, Tommy and Speedy. Yep.
Speedy.
And then just seeing them matching all the descriptions, I reckon, right, he lured her up there because they're friends, right? Apparently, they're fucking, He was saying that he's known her for a bit, you know, he buys gems off her, blah, blah, blah. So he probably lured her up there, right? But if he wants to stay friends with her and keep buying gems off her, he would have said, oh, pretend to rob me as well. So then, blah, 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 they go up there, pretend robbery, fucking suddenly she gets stabbed. He realizes that he's probably too deep in it now to back out, or he knew about it the entire time, which is why he didn't give us anything. He knew she was going to get stabbed. But he didn't tell us anything, and we just have to see if they will.
And if he hadn't bolted from town after he brought her in, he probably wouldn't have been charged with any of that.
Well, that's... I was sort of thinking, because I was examining that. Really, people get confused over attempted murder second and assault charges. The real difference is, you know, whether or not you report that you just shot someone down, honestly.
Correct.
That's the difference for me on second versus assault in most cases.
Yeah.
You know,
unless it's a hatchet massacre and then it's being annoying.
That I charged.
No, absolutely.
I charged second degree on that.
It was fucking late at night.
It was ridiculous.
Fucking pulling hatchets out in the middle of Valentine.
I reduced him a lot because he was being antagonized, but it was still.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't throw a hatchet at someone's chest without intending to kill him. I'm sorry.
Correct. The only reason I gave the other fella assault and battery was because obviously it was fucking.
It was
chaotic
reactive.
by then,
It
and
was
people were pulling
reactive,
guns
aye.
and, yeah. He was the one who initially started.
Exactly.
Howdy, folks. I'm looking for 1 or 2 volunteers.
I volunteer.
I volunteer, she says.
I'm getting changed.
Good luck. Stay safe.
Now we'll find Claymore.
Oh, man, the porch.
Are there any other deputies in town?
No, it was just the 3 of us and Claymore's out of action.
We're gonna swing by Blackwater on the way out, and you might pick up a 6th, but we'll see. Howdy.
Hello. Before you leave, do you need any food or anything? I have some perch with oregano.
I'll take some. Why not?
You're so lovely, Clifford. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's a lot. Thank you.
Gotta keep your strength up.
Yeah, apparently.
What about you, Deputy Benson? Do you need anything?
Pretty game is pretty.
All right.
No, thank you.
All right, let's form up on the telegram office. I'll send a check-in.
What's that bell ringing?
Claymore, can you check the bell?
Yeah.
Limp over into the office.
Thanks, Clay.
Would you like any
Limp
food before you go?
Oh, thank you very much. I actually just hunted and cooked up a bunch of meat, though. I need to get rid of some of it myself.
Okay.
Would you like a side of deer ribs? Or no,
Going
this
on,
is
Claymore?
pork. Would you like some pork? Pork ribs.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Never had pork ribs before.
Claymore?
Go to Blackwater now. It's a bank job.
God damn it.
Woo!
All right. Send a
Oh, I'm
telegram
sorry.
right now, please.
No, it's okay.
All 5 of us.
I'll make my way there.
Muzzle, you want action?
Probably got law there, right?
See what we wish.
There's only like 9 of us.
No, because I was down there with Riley and Thorn, and then we went to Rhodes, and I didn't ken where they went, and I saw you two, and now I'm with
What's
you.
the fastest route to Blackwater?
I'll lead this way.
We're on Saffron. Who wants to take second? We don't got someone there already. I'll happily negotiate.
Sure.
Given I can't use a long arm, it's probably for the best anyway.
All right.
How unlucky you gotta be as robbers to have 5 mounted law ready to go.
All right, slowing down to let the horses recover.
Resting horses, slow it down.
Slowing down.
Right.
So who were the 3 people that we were after?
We were gonna be looking for Tommy Two Steaks, not Eugene, sorry,
Speedy.
Speedy?
Speedy, eh?
Okay.
Tommy Two Steaks,
Adelaide
Speedy, and Adelaide Winters.
Right, okay. Yeah, I figured that was...
All right, speeding back up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
My horse is fed. I think that's why I'm
We're
slower
taking
than
staggered formation, by the way, folks. Cutting right.
Going right.
Pardon me, coming through. Watch out, there's people fishing.
Oh, watch out on the right.
That must be so cool for them. The way we just tore through like that.
Wolves on the right. Right.
Keep going. Should be fine.
Just outrun him.
Right. We all good? Are we missing one?
We're missing one. Alright, hold up.
Right.
We're missing Weller.
Okay. We got him.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Got word of an alarm being tripped here at the Blackwater Bank. Is there anyone inside?
Yes, hello.
Well, howdy.
How do you do?
Who am I speaking with?
Oh, you're speaking with me.
I'm gonna need a name to refer to you. I don't care if it's fake.
Oh, you can call me Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hat, my name is Sheriff Rabbit Windward.
Pleasure, pleasure.
Who all you got in there with you?
Oh, well, we're throwing a little birthday party for a new friend in here.
Okay, and how many of your friends are at this party?
Oh, it's just me and one other, my friend. And
You
then,
and
of
one
course, the
other.
birthday person, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You see, we like a nice close,
Part of the
close,
same
invite, you
group
know?
do the
No,
same
like,
bit
no,
before.
you know, we don't like any unwelcome guests.
Uh-huh. You got a hostage in there?
Well, I wouldn't say hostage. I would say more of a birthday person. Would you like to hear from her?
I would like to hear from
Whoa!
the birthday person,
Yes. Would you like to tell them hello?
Sure, if that's what we're doing.
Yes.
You're gonna have to speak up in there, miss.
Yes, she's walking up to the door.
Howdy, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What's your name?
My name is Lyra.
Lyra? Has anyone hurt you?
How many people do we have? Okay.
Alpha Cutting, that's good.
Where do you want me?
I don't know. You the one staying, or is she just sending a tip?
She's gonna send a tip. So.
Okay. You know, I meant one more out of you two, right? I said we got
Mr.
5
Hat,
here.
I'd
Alright, quick, just go fix that.
Well,
Yep, sorry.
Yep.
Run very important for you in the next 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ, I should not have all this.
All right. So
we
given
know
that you
who's
have a
in there, right?
hostage, I'm going to clarify that you plan on making some demands, I assume?
Yes, yes, of course.
And what are your demands?
Well, you see, it being her birthday party, you know, we would like to deliver some gifts to her. So we would like, you know, a realistically viable amount of time for safe passage. You see, we wouldn't want her to have a birthday without any gift, right?
I see.
So let's say, I don't know, maybe, let's say 6 seconds once we're on our horses.
Sadly, yes.
And I think that's
Put
fair,
the
no?
2K there.
You know, assuming you are with maybe 5 others, let's say.
Let's say I got 5 deputies with me, aye.
Sure, sure. And well, you have a confirmed number. There's the 2 of us.
Mm-hmm.
I think
There's
we've been
6
pretty
of us and 2
reasonable.
of you.
Yes, we've been very reasonable with you, and you know, I think it's fair if we get you know, a second per one of your deputies. So let's just say
A
6
second
seconds.
per deputy. You're gonna leave the hostage here, unharmed. Get on your
Absolutely.
horses. And you got till you clear this corner.
And which corner is that? The left or the right?
Let's say till you pass the medical office.
Okay.
All right.
Already wanted as well.
Yep.
What I was saying, if they want to get past the medical office, me and
should
Rip
wait on the
will
other
station
side.
ourselves on the
Yep,
other
go
side
set
of
up.
the
Yep,
medical
that's what I'm
office.
trying to do. I'm trying to funnel them. So, set up, what, 3 or 4 of you on the opposite side of medical. Actually, take 3, and we'll keep 3 here.
Yep, for the safety of the hostage.
And how's your...
Yeah.
Well, we're already on horses, so we'll go.
Position yourself out of sight behind one of the houses and just get ready.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
There's only 2 of them, is that right?
The deputy, that is.
Alright, how much longer do we think this is gonna be?
Please tell me that's not another bank being robbed.
Not much longer here. We're just slicing the final pieces of cake, and you know, we'll be on our way. I'll just have a quick look, see, huh?
Okay. I want to clarify, if you leave that bank before you get my express approval, you'll be filled with lead.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I wasn't able to hear you there.
If you leave that bank without my express approval, as in we're ready for you to come out, you'll be filled with lead.
Oh, sure thing. No problem.
Alright, seems reasonable to me.
It's also rather warm in here too, I would like to mention. So yes, I'd rather not, you know, be out in the cold.
Uh-huh. To clarify, you'll be mounting up and following after.
Aye. Mm-hmm.
And I'll be staying here with the hostage.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
You guys can tell I'm excited to go chasing. Yeah, she is pretty cool. Reb is pretty cool. Cooler than Saffron is.
Alright, Mr. Hot, you mind if I get an update?
Sure. Yes, we're just finishing up here.
Alright.
We currently have this beautiful lady right here. She's just sitting on the bench, so if you'd like to speak with her, she'd have to get up and walk over to the door.
That's alright, I can be by the door to talk.
Sure.
Lila, they've got you fed and watered, right?
Yeah, they have.
That's good to hear.
Well, at least we've offered. It didn't seem like she was much hungry.
Rabbit didn't negotiate in a dress with the bloody face and blouse.
So, what are y'all robbing banks for?
You see, we're not really doing this much for the money. This is more of a, our group. I don't know if you've heard of us, the Red Dawn. We're more of a movement.
Okay, can you guys still hear me?
I've heard of the Red Dawn.
All right, music
When I might have
is
met you
dead.
there.
We won't
Out
have
in,
music.
At least seen you in passing an armadillo.
Possibly.
Ugh.
Possibly,
Yeah, it's because I bumped the
We don't
GoXLR.
do this just for the money, We're
I'll be
doing
honest,
this for the
I'm not too thrilled with the GoXLR.
Robbers of principle, are we?
I mean, of sorts.
But this is the first time it's been okay. I haven't lost all my sound, so maybe I can just fix the...
Kidnap anyone. We're not here to hurt anyone. We're just taking from the corrupt
Okay,
and giving back
good.
to the people, to the common people have to squabble at their
Oh, don't ever bump your
I can't help
GoXLR.
but notice that you got a hostage at the moment.
Well, I wouldn't say much of a hostage. She's not really tied up.
I'd say, well, okay, let me clarify. If I were to walk in there right now, what would happen?
You wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, on threat of force, of course, violence. And I'm assuming that's violence you've threatened to use against the hostage as well.
Well, it's never come to the point where we had to even mention that. She's been very sweet. We've been very nice.
All right.
To her.
Well, let me
approached her
clarify.
without the use of ritual force.
Okay, well, if you're using someone to leverage demands, hostage taking is considered a violent crime regardless of the outcome or the hostage's health. That's the way it's seen in the eyes of the law, you understand that?
Sure. Not,
so you get to rob a bank using
Do you have
her
any gun
because you
oil?
believe that you're going to cause her harm
Not on me now.
if you don't capitulate to your demands.
Well,
So by all definitions, she is a hostage.
if that makes things a little easier for your report, sure.
I mean, I'm not splitting hairs here. This is the legal definition of the crime, and you are standing in this state, are you not?
Yes, that we are.
Now, you might not agree with it, but that is how the letter of the law stands at the moment, and I'd say the spirit of the law is firmly in favor of that too.
Yeah, that's the first time my GoXLR has ever sorted itself after getting bumped. Usually I have to reboot my entire computer to be able to hear anything.
Make sure she's got her cake, and the rest of us are going to be on our way. I'll let you know when we're ready to head out, yes?
Yep, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, I have a lot of fish on me here. I can't accept unless I give you this fish.
Welcome to day one.
You handing something to her?
She's I believe she fishes for a living. Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I think we're about ready to head out.
Alright, you just tell me when you're ready, and I'll let you know when you're Just here's fine.
Thank you, I guess.
Alright, you're ready?
Yes.
Alright, you got my permission to come out.
What is the door so heavy?
Alright, miss, would you mind coming standing over beside me? Is your, horse having trouble?
I believe it's coming from the other side of town, both of them.
Oh, watch out. Over here.
Is a little antsy.
Alright, Al.
Seen these exact horses before.
Alright.
You'll
Same
be on your
exact
way, I assume?
outfits.
Indeed.
Alright. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm going for the one on the right.
I'm with Weller.
I'll go right with you, Saffron.
He's on a thoroughbred, a lot faster than that Ardennes. I hear gunshots. Hands up, stop running! Stop running! I can see him right on you! Weller! Weller, you're get. Go, I'm down, he's down, he's down. Oh, he's down. Nope, stop, put him down, let me pack his wounds, and let me look over to you two, okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Fucking shoved me to the ground, that's it. Didn't even land a fucking shot.
Your horse. I'll call Lane.
You okay, buddy?
She's looking for us. She doesn't see us. Oh. Come on, stand still. Alright, I just saw Zoe ride by. I know I have to take a graze. Okay, let me get their attention. Shoot up
Zoe.
here, maybe.
So good. It's us.
Who was that last shot?
I just was trying to
was
get your
us,
attention.
getting your attention.
His horse is not doing great, so.
Out of commission.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna take him back to Blackwater.
Do you want to go after the other two?
No. Dead two deputies, and we should be able to handle them.
Who's that behind us? Eyes on the back behind us. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you?
Nope. He shoved me to the ground. That's it. Missed every fucking shot after that.
I think he did get me.
And I was out of ammo.
I think I'm hitting the arm here.
Looks like a graze on my thigh though. That's only just beginning to sting. We'll get you that medical help, Alexei. least I think you're Alexi. Or is that the other one?
No, I'm Alexi.
That's what I thought. Oh. It was really hard trying not to shoot Weller. Oh, watch out, lass.
Does that happen to you before, Lara?
Yeah, I walk off with my weapons before.
Well, what a needless batch of violence. I'm assuming they gave you no option?
No, they were
He got
shooting
smacked
at
right into
us.
a branch, had him at gunpoint, told him to put his hands up, he refused, started shooting at his horse, he started shooting back at me.
Gotcha. Well, hostage is unharmed, interviewed. She's
Alright, I
fine.
got these weapons here. Like I said, when she's done, I'll do a full search.
Okay.
Mitch will save my fucking skin just then.
I can't tell you how many times you crossed right in front of me, right as I was about to put bullets in him. I had to try so hard not to shoot you.
I know, you would have loved it. Would have seemed like an accident.
No, I would not have
Did
loved
Riley
that.
catch up with you guys?
I hate it.
Okay, alright, good.
They told the.
Can we get this other one packed and wrapped?
So we got that pretty clear. All right, is anyone here injured?
I've got a wee graze on my thigh. I'm just
Lark, you okay if I just clean that up and pack it for you?
I'm okay if you do. I think that's what matters, eh?
Just want to make sure I'm not stepping on toes. Well, you can charge him with animal cruelty.
Well, here's the things. We had this unlicensed doctor who we were telling to get off of Wesley Shields the other day. She would not. She kept on continuing with procedures and finally had to force her hands off of him.
Howdy, winners. I want to clarify, Weller, if you'd like to continue with your hunt, you can take as many of these deputies as you like.
Yeah.
I just need to get this patched up and I can wrap it tightly and I should be fine.
I've telephoned
Saffron,
from my ex.
good shooting there. He fucking, when he shoved me to the fucking ground.
I was
can't believe
afraid
he
that you
missed
were
every
down.
fucking shot.
I was afraid he was going to
That
put
is-
him in you while you're down.
Look, I'm telling you, Lady Luck is on my side because that was ridiculous. He fanned the hammer right fucking at me.
I know. I thought you were
I got some
down.
blood pumping.
I was very concerned.
Jesus Christ, I can't. That fella couldn't draw a chalk outline if he tried to. I was just lying there right in front of him.
But anyways,
Singing
let's,
friendly as well.
Right.
let's
do you mind wrapping?
Let's
yeah,
last
rip
would
up
not
the
get her
spin?
hands off of him.
Yeah, I just got the
And technically, Wesley was not in any position to consent to her administrations, and he was in our custody.
Yep.
What was her name?
Her name was Sloane.
Sloane. All right.
Slightly Irish sounding, dark hair, dark clothes.
Is that someone outside?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push the door like that.
That's all right. Do you need something, Lara?
I just wanted to make sure they's okay. I feel kind of bad.
Oh, they're being treated at the moment. They'll be all right.
All right. Well,
Or they
thank
won't
you.
be.
Wait,
but
is that
it's
the
not.
hostage?
Yeah, that is.
She feels bad.
She's probably a
They were pretty.
sweetheart, and
They were pretty nice to her, and she seemed pretty docile in there. Did y'all was y'all positions good to catch them? They came right where we expected them to.
Yep.
All
And they
right.
split up. Rip theorized that they'd split up since it was only
Yeah,
two of them.
I-
and we agreed who would go after who.
Aye, we called it out on
On
the.
the
That was a
left
very good
arm
chase.
here.
We were very organised about it.
All right,
I
good
was gonna shoot
teamwork,
him up
everybody
until
in
the
that
point he got
case.
hit by a branch, and I had him on the ground. I told him to put his hands up, and he refused and got back when he saw us, and that's when I shot at his horse, and he returned fire.
All right, just remember to include me a little bit in your slice of glory when you retell this one.
No, that was good. That was good from everyone.
Oh, oh my goodness, look at my badge. It has a bullet hole in it. Oh my goodness, look at my badge. Look at my badge.
Fuck, I definitely need to go hunting after this. I can't believe he.
What's wrong with your badge?
A bullet hit my badge.
Did it not go through?
It didn't go through. No, badge is all bent up though. Okay. Whoa. I must have just glanced off to the side.
Yeah.
Saved by the badge.
All right, looks pretty simple to me. Rip, how are you doing?
I'm fine. I just want the arm here.
All right, I'll take a look at that in a second. You think you'll be clear to write, or
I can't believe that happened.
What was that? Sorry.
if you think you'll be clear to write afterwards, I can send you out. If not, you can stay here with me.
I'll be fine. I can still feel my hand. I don't think it came out the other end, so I'll probably need a doctor to get it out.
I can't believe we kept trying to
Let Danny become law.
3 of us surrounding it.
All right, Saf, why don't you tell me a story while I do this?
Well, I was trying to tell a story, but I think the long story short is next time, if I catch her doing that again, I'm gonna charge her with assault on the patient. If she's refusing and the patient can't consent to her treatment, and she's refusing to disengage, I don't care. I'm charging her with assault, because that's technically what it is at that point. It's clearly one of these. One of the criminal doctors, you know, who are just going about aiding and abetting all over the place. Actually, I'm trying to get on Willer to write the dossier on her or something, because.
Oh yeah, Sloan. Oh, I have that written up.
You
Oh
got it
fuck!
put
Oh my god,
together.
I didn't translate it to a report. I'm sorry.
No,
That's alright.
that's good.
Where does she come into this?
No, I'm just talking about her. Because
Oh, yeah,
it occurred
she's a
to me.
bitch.
It occurred to me that if I catch her doing that stuff again, especially
Mark,
with
just as a
us
hat.
having evidence of her doing it before, patient can't consent, I'm gonna charge her with assault for it.
Yep.
Oh, it was quiet.
Hey Rip, you packed the wounds of the fella that you shot, right?
No, I got him straight on the horse.
All right. Probably shouldn't be getting your blood pumping too high, but if you do want to write out, I can clear it.
Alright, I would prefer to ride out. That keeps my
Alright.
mind off this pain.
I'll need at least
So the guy that's lying
1 or
on the
2 here
left
for
is
transport anyway.
Okay, who do you want?
So I might keep Rip,
Yes, yes.
Like,
given that
his
he's injured.
arm is.
Yeah.
They both need to be searched when they get up.
Weller?
I did remove the
Weller?
weapons.
Yeah, Sheriff.
Okay.
If you still want to write out, you can take 3 deputies.
My blood is pumping. I'm ready to fucking go.
All right. I think Rip's
Alright,
gonna stay
what
here
am I
with me,
taking?
so
Alright,
I'll
well,
clear
let's go.
I'll clear the rest of you. We might do a transport. We might leave it to the locals, depending.
No,
Yeah, sure.
Zoe, you want some action?
Yeah, cool.
All right,
Yeah,
Rip. Why don't you
you
take a
got
seat
your
and I
name
can
right here?
I'll at least do some
Alright,
first
let's
aid.
go.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! I don't have a horse.
Alright,
Do you have another one
the
in the
guy on the
stables?
left,
No, I don't. I've been
his
saving
wounds,
up to
but
get
they
another good one.
both need
Well,
to be,
Where
What are you saving up to get?
Hold on.
remove the weapons.
Rip?
Probably turkey.
You know, but
Sit down.
Yes, pretty doctor.
Go take mine.
All right.
Okay, which one is it again?
She's
Siren
a
or?
thoroughbred. Yeah, Siren
Feel better,
thoroughbred,
man.
braided tail.
Yep.
Do you want to ride out?
She should be by the
All
medical
right.
I'm
office.
right out. I just
Alright,
feel like I
I'll
should
catch
get
up with
this
you
out
later.
of my arm first.
No, I don't think you should. If you got a bullet lodged, I don't think you should be riding personally.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time,
Because
Riley.
if you start moving around a lot, that bullet could lodge into an artery or
I want
something.
to get it out my arm first before I.
Yeah,
head
well,
out.
Lark's in there as well, so we don't want to waste time on this. There's fucking
All right.
murderers on the loose.
So where
All
are
right.
you heading?
Do y'all want to
Or-
give me 5 minutes and I'll check in
Yeah,
with Rip
yeah, Sheriff,
and
absolutely.
if I can clear him with Lark's approval, I'll send him out with you. So give me 5
No
minutes.
Dude, I'm so glad that I shot him without shooting Weller. Because for a second, I just saw, like, the shotgun blasting. Like, I didn't see what was happening. I just heard, you know, grunting and stuff. And I thought, oh no, Weller's going down and I'm going next. Oh, I need to get gun oil. Well, I got off my horse to gunfight with that dude because I was a sitting target up on my horse when he was scrolling around the trees.
Oi, deputy!
Aye? Aye?
I have complaint to make. This bank teller is telling me I cannot use bank. What is problem?
The bank was just robbed, so they've got to repair things and stuff. You have to go to the next town.
Repair? What did they do? Break window?
They blew up the vault typically to get inside of it.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, thank
Is this
you.
Miss Met? She's probably not. No problem. Yeah, I couldn't tell when they were on the ground either. Sounded kind of like mismatched, but oh, you know, it could be a Yika. You know, that does sound like it could be Yika. That's funny. I know, we got some action. I need more ammo. I need to get gun oil. Yeah. She probably sounds a lot like her because she's been around Mismatch a lot. Like on Tibet. Oh, she can actually speak Russian? That's cool. Nope, I just wasn't as on. For some, I think I don't know. My horse just wasn't
Can I put
as
pressure
on.
on my leg?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to be careful.
Hey, Ortega.
Who's Rusty or Alexi?
Oh.
You got it right
Hello,
the first time.
Ortega.
Friend.
Oh, I
How you doing, Rusty? Good to see you.
I'm alright.
Do you want this?
Oh, it's your birthday again, Rostislav?
You can ride with us, Deputy Marshal?
Just preparing some things for later. I'll come back for this crate after we are done searching.
Or are you coming with us?
You would. Yeah, great.
Yeah, no, I'll be coming with.
All right, excellent.
Yeah, get some rest. Do you
Alright,
need
more
do you need any
ammunition.
food or water?
Oh, yeah.
These guys are gangs, is that what this is?
Alright.
Yep.
It is.
Yep, and then. Here, do you want this?
Nice.
No, that moves further away.
Oi, blood. Oi, blood.
No, I don't want to push anything. I don't want to.
Nature was with you today, friends, huh?
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You are graced by fortune and glory, my friend. You can't keep a cat from its tuna.
Yeah, sorry, Rep.
Yep, he did.
No, you're good. I wasn't expecting such a quick.
I was not
quick
able
pull.
to get any telegrams, but I assure you that is very much still in my plans, in my priority. But you see, manufacturing costs a lot, my friends, huh? Yes, I suppose.
Yeah, you give me a second.
Ah, about the farming, yes. Oh, I'm not to which ad are you referring to? I believe there was a query for both, for multiple purposes, huh? My weapons were stripped, but I'm not sure if my pockets were thoroughly searched. I appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
Can somebody search this guy? My pockets are full.
I will in a second.
Mine are too.
I can do it.
Oh,
hang
okay,
on.
all right.
Make sure you tally up exactly how much is taken off him.
Bye.
Oh, pardon me.
Alright, did you?
Sorry again?
Oh, did you just drop that?
I did. My pockets were quite full. Wanted to give it directly, so.
Alright, go ahead and
no paper
put
cuts.
your hands up and turn around for me.
The hostage is doing okay. It was pretty
Boy, how can you even run with this many gold bars in your pockets?
That's why you imagine my horse was quite sluggish today, huh? It appeared maybe got a bit too greedy in that regard, though.
Not too confident in your lockpicking skills, are you? Got a lot of these pieces of metal there.
You never know. Sometimes locks are finicky, but didn't appear to need more than one as per usual.
Money on him. This is very lucrative, even from the get caught. Yeah. And you empty that Schofield on our deputies, huh?
Oh, not on the deputies, on the horse. It was an eye for an eye. He shot my horse, I shot his.
A couple times, and he,
Sorry, what was your name so I can tag this appropriately?
It's Rusty Slav.
I mean,
Alright.
I've seen the names in report.
If we're good to head out, we can head out.
Yeah, you give me
Alright, give me a
another
moment.
2 minutes and I'll clear Rip.
No worries.
If I give you something to numb it, deputy, you can't ride.
Raslav has 4 gold bars on him. I haven't been able to take off him yet.
I'm only doing this because Lark is very tight up in the moment.
No, it sounds like Lark is plenty to deal with right now.
Yes, yes it is.
You could take a shot of whiskey if you like. I don't got a slug on me though, I'm sorry.
He's got another gun in here that says return.
So, Winters, nice to meet you.
It's good to see you, Ortega.
Good to see you as well.
Rastislav already has a Navy in storage that's marked return.
Oh, that sucks.
Probably should have come back for it before he decided to rob a fucking bank.
Well, that was the time where he what is it? We got him out at West. Remember, he just walked past a big group of us.
Right.
And opened fire on deputies.
Alright,
Well,
can anyone help
Alright,
me
Rip.
with? He's got 4 gold bars on him. I've got 1.
You're clear to ride. You are not to use a long arm. Is that understood?
These are quite heavy. It's getting a little bit harder to stand, huh?
Alright, you got your team if you want to take them, Ortega.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure the sheriff is heading this.
Do you want to take what stuff, or do you
Yeah,
want me to
please.
Okay.
Come over here, put your hands up.
we got.
Deputy Marshal Benson, Zoe, Rip, and me. 5 plus Mitchell, or
Ah, shoot.
I
Too many?
Huh?
believe it's
Some game.
just
Oh,
rabbit staying
yummy.
behind.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think Mitchell's just taking care of the gold bars and such.
I am just trying to get these gold bars put away.
Pardon me.
Welcome to my world.
Alright, was that a... Would you say that accounts for all the contents of the bank?
They've got a lot of money on them. A lot of money.
That's fine, as long as we got all the materials. You find any gems?
No, I didn't.
Interesting.
But I only searched the one. Did we?
We'll search the other.
Alright, we good to
We
leave.
haven't been able to. I removed
That's a lot of riders.
They were
We haven't been
passing
able
stuff
to.
to the lass and the bank. Did they give her gems?
I searched her. She had 1 gold bar in her. Actually, she offered it to me willingly.
Could
So,
have been a wagon, maybe?
Yeah, it could have been Dolphy's wagon. Alright, Sheriff, as soon as you give us the green light, we'll get on out.
Alright, y'all got everything you need?
Yeah, I
Who
think
else
so.
going?
Yeah. Should be good.
Okay.
Looks like it is Winners, Benson, Mitchell, Weller, Riley, and Deputy Marshal.
Hey,
Wait, is
sure
that
you
7
want
of us?
to?
Hey, Lark, which one's yours?
She has a third of bread with the braided tail.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where she put it.
You really
Actually, I
need to
think
get
we
yourself
got,
another horse.
You said
we
what-
got 7 here. Can I get?
That's
I need
seven
someone to stay with
total,
me,
right?
actually.
Feeling judgment.
I know. I thought that Riley was staying with you.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I must have miscounted.
I'm still trying to find my
I'll
fucking
stay.
horse.
You'll stay? All right.
Sure.
Thank you.
I was going to say there's also
I
a
thought,
lot of guns I have to deal with. I could always ride out west. Everyone else heads to Flatneck, and I can send word if I see anything.
I think. Why don't Winners and I can take a look at Flatneck once we finish up with these folk. I think we'll use local guards to send them because we're quite short on staff otherwise.
Okay, that works.
Are the rest of us heading out
All right.
west then?
I think so.
Am I sticking around or am I going with Matt?
You can ride out or you can stick in if you like. It's up to you.
Alright, I'll ride out with everybody.
Alright.
Did she? I don't know. She didn't tell me. Or Rabbit, were you expecting me to see?
Nope, you can.
Okay.
You can head out as well.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, y'all
Or
take
did,
the I think for this one.
Who's taking point?
It's Weller's hunch, so I'm gonna say Weller or
Did you hear
Tekka.
the gunshot? Only a
I heard
gunshot.
something.
Yeah, I heard one too.
Might have been a hunter.
Where from?
It was towards this way, towards the west, yeah. Maybe near Telegram?
Alright, let's check the telegram station.
Might have been.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, is everything okay over here? Oh!
So,
Did you hear a gunshot over here?
Yes, I couldn't yell any louder from in here, but I heard it, but I have not left
Okay.
the station yet.
Well, the fella inside the station also heard the gunshot, but he didn't know where it came from.
Deacon was just saying somewhere over this direction.
Maybe over in the...
You can get inside
piles?
that. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside the bar, make yourself known. Make yourself known, or else I'm gonna deem you as a threat. Barn's clear.
like it, but I don't see anything. It was just the one shot.
Yeah.
Could have been a misfire.
Very possible.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
Zone it?
Hold on.
Sorry. All right, Dirk. Have a good night.
Ortega?
Yeah, Deputy Marshal Ortega.
Onlooker behind us.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Anyone ID? No.
What was that, Weller?
I see someone's behind us. I don't know who.
No, I don't know who that is.
Do you know who that was?
Just a local. By the looks of it.
Alright, so we're gonna be heading to Tumbleweed. It's a hunch. Due to the fact he was at Flatneck yesterday, that he's trying to stick to somewhere close with a poker table. He's obviously a very avid, known poker player. They're confirmed to be the murderers of poor Dolly Dixon today. We're looking for him. So Tommy Two Snakes, he wears like a high crown hat with a black trench coat. Talks like he's got a slight lisp, but he's from the hills. Long black hair, and we're looking for Speedy as well. That fella talks with a full-on lisp. And then also Adelaide Winters as well, who talks like with a very high-pitched southern accent. Sounds like she's surprised by everything.
Like, she's got light brown hair, typically on a side curly ponytail.
Now, obviously, these people, we're going to go off-road here. These people are very, very wanted for the murder today.
Two Snakes is known for bolting and shooting.
Right. Now, probably in our best interest to go around these landing. Probably around this time as well, we can expect to maybe see redwood activity, bloodywood activity, whatever you want to call it. So we're not just specifically looking for Tommy and Speedy.
Because she is draconic.
Alright. At any rate, I also believe that Adelaide is wanted for questioning right now as well.
In regards to the bank job that she might have done with Two Snakes and Speedy yesterday.
Now, unfortunately, we haven't updated her thing to an actual wanted yet because it's still basically unconfirmed. We did potentially see her going right here.
Going right?
We potentially met riders in this way around Thieves Landing. We did potentially see her at the docks with Speedy and Tommy to break out Leonard Scout, but that's unconfirmed. But we haven't seen any of them around Valentine, so they probably know they're wanted as well.
Or they're afraid that they're wanted. So
Left here, yeah? Or is it? No, that's back to
Yeah, either one.
I like to cut straight through here because the road does something funny.
It all sort of loops around.
And then we go right here.
You go right, yes.
Yep. What an annoying road.
It doesn't make sense why it got cut that way. What?
So yeah.
What do you mean?
Considering how hot the West
I didn't kill anyone.
Landing Redwoods the first time, we had multiple wanted fugitives like Goldie, Moxie, and I believe Mills ride past, so we can expect high criminal activity. So just keep your fucking ears open and your eyes up.
Right. Lots of wanteds out there.
Alright, once we cross this, we're going to be picking up the pace.
Picking it up?
Are we going to fan out as we go into Armadillo? Check for people fleeing out of the saloon.
I think, yeah, it's the best bet. We'll get to Armadillo, check the tip line, send an 8 on, all that jazz.
He has no idea where he's going. Yeah, she killed like all her boyfriends. No, she didn't kill Johnny Quick. He was killed by DiCenzo's.
Just taking us along this line, 'cause I feel like these areas don't really get searched that much. And I know there's heaps of cams.
Right. Jarl of Goats raiding the party at 39. Hey, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hey, Erica. Yeah, I'm playing some intense music because it's always fun, right?
Picking it up?
Oh, come on. His streams can't be that bad.
I think this leads down to Armadillo, but it doesn't use the ramp, hey?
You mean down in the canyon?
Yeah, I'll just go down in the canyon.
No, so
No,
this right here loops back around to the ramp.
Okay. Oh, damn. So we wouldn't have to use the very obvious. So you can obviously see a lot if they hold up an Armadillo.
I mean, you can technically, but it's unless you're actively sitting there watching it, the approach is pretty long.
You probably have to be specifically staring at the.
You'd have to be. Hey.
Coming. As long as people take the southern route, that they're all the one through the canyon, but this is the most straightforward path. So.
Network Ghost has the unfortunate experience of being a flirty and that lives in Australia. I've grown to expect this. Oh boy.
I just spent so much time out in the desert with my fucking family. When I was a kid,
There we go. Yep. We got Ortega.
Mitchell, thank you so much for what you did back there too.
Right?
Just looking over me, but so were you.
I'm just really glad I didn't shoot you, because I nearly did about 8 times.
I don't know how I didn't get shot through an entire not once.
Every time I was about to line up a shot, you got right in front of it. I had my finger depressing the trigger and had to back off. But I didn't eat, so that's the important part. I'd really rather. Well, here's the funny thing. Amongst certain people in the crossing, I've got a reputation for being itchy trigger finger. Ironic as that might be.
That's good. Look at that trading. Unlike Thorn, who shot me in the ass cheek.
Alright,
Okay, sure.
3 of us should go. Aye. Go on, Willer.
Split off and go around the other side of town. Whichever 3 are in the back.
3 in the back, around.
Yeah, take the left around the back of the sheriff's
Right.
office.
Don't see a soul. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside, make yourself known, please. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside, make yourself known. Downstairs is clear. Upstairs is clear.
Building's clear.
Alright.
Go and check the room.
I'm gonna send in a tip. Someone quickly wants to go to the sheriff's office and just check the tip line.
Right, I can do that. Really?
Nothing,
Nothing. Alright.
No.
Or anything like that. Seems right a mile away.
Alright, nothing on the tip line.
Alright, just we continue on route to Tumbleweed.
Alright. After you, sir.
Give me a second, just gonna slow down and stop.
Do you want to take it over your fence, or do you want me to take it out? I know you took it before.
Alright.
Oh, I don't mind. Whatever. I usually just linger towards the back here and follow along.
Alright. I just figured I'd give you a chance to ride up more if you wanted.
Whichever you prefer.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
Right.
Okay. Ryder?
Ryder.
See, I like you in front of me because you give me good call-outs.
You're very welcome, Benson.
Oh, there's wild thoroughbred and wild half-bred. Okay. Music needs to chill just a bit. Sorry about that. I haven't been doing the accent changes because I haven't been talking ROC too much. So sorry about that, Mon Collar. Here you go. A wee bit of Aussie for you. Or my best approximation of Aussie. I love Benson.
Taking a ride?
He had to deal with my preacher being drunk, stopping by the sheriff's, covered in mud, asking for a bath. Poor man.
Single file?
Huh. That does sound, Y'all, who do you play? Oh, you're playing the, you're playing the Irish fella? Is he the Irish fella who was wearing that sort of, the funny coat, you know, with all the buckles on the arms? That one? That Father Gabriel? Or there's another one? I think there's a few people who are playing different sort of religious type folks again. All right, I have met you then on Saffron. Wait, not the one with the medieval-looking coat. Not the Assassin's Creed coat fella. Well, then I might not have met your character. He's Irish. Is he not Irish? Okay, I'm thinking of a different character then. I don't know. Huh. Man, doesn't look like there's anyone here.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, if you're inside, make yourself known. Make yourself known. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Downstairs is clear.
Next door clear.
Upstairs is looking like it might be, but I kind of get an angle on the entire place. Yeah, I know Classy plays an Irish, but there's a different Irish one. I know Classy plays the one.
Clear.
Alright. For a second I was afraid I was using the wrong accent because I've been using so many.
Son of a bitch.
Same driver.
It's worth a try. Would still be at Flatneck.
My tree. Did anyone check the tip lead?
Yeah, Rip did in Armadillo, all good.
I know. Let's check here though, just in case. I'll do it.
Just put your gun away, Rip.
Don't shoot.
Rip. Anything?
No, just
Awesome.
something about forest fish missing his friend marine fish.
I'll get that door for you. I'll take it if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were going for it, sir.
Oh, you're alright.
I'm so excited to be going after someone, but they might have all logged off for the night. Or they're just hiding up in the mountains around Annesburg. Hard to tell.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Thank you for the follow. Which scene? Interesting.
Got a moonshine still, too.
I'll finally get to wear my poncho. I gotta have this on my horse. Thanks.
Where are we going, Tina? Okay. I love this track so much. Ah, it's so good.
Three of us, front fleet will split to the camera, and the other three check this house for any signs of activity. There's a fucking snake.
Where's he want us?
I'll take it this way. The rest of you three check this house.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 stay at the house, 3 to the camp.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. If there's anyone inside, please make yourself known.
Yourself known. I'm gonna be coming in with force. If you raise a gun, I will shoot. Clear.
It's a wee shot. Regrets. Okay.
You alright?
Oi.
Where did Weller
I
go?
have no idea where they went to.
I think, because I heard him say him, Ortega, and you were the...
And me.
Yeah.
I could not hear or see where he went
No,
to.
I thought he said me and Ortega. He said him and Ortega go somewhere. And the rest of us check that house.
There they are, maybe.
Oh, did he? Okay, I could do it.
What? Where did they go? There they are. They're coming.
Alright. We got absolutely no trail whatsoever, so this
Nope.
was just a hunch check. I guess we head back. Armadillo check in, and we'll head back to the mainland.
I'm afraid that we might have just been too late.
Yeah, it is pretty late at night after that bank robbery as
Mhm.
well. I'll probably come back tomorrow, check around the area. But, you know, there's no signs of any recent activity as well, but that could just be something by them.
Right.
Can't hurt to keep checking, especially since they are such poker fans, as you say.
Aye, it'd be. I know they just tend to be around earlier in the day, so perhaps if we run the same sort of checks tomorrow, but you know, earlier, of course.
Sounds good. Alrighty.
It's good to bring a presence down in the Western Way.
If nothing else, it's good for that.
I need to get a new badge. This one got hit.
Going right.
Yeah, senior deputy badge. I've only worked that way. Here's the sad thing is, you know, my chat can think that Saffron should be a senior deputy all they want. Who knows? Perhaps she's done too much stupid stuff to get the honor. Who knows? Dating a Kerrigan. Wait, you didn't know that Saffron was dating? Maybe.
You guys were checking the telegram station?
Benedict Point's a good place to look.
Yeah. I know there's a little hut next to 2 bunk beds. Yeah, exactly.
When we get back to town, you should definitely.
Ah, fuck that. We're gonna go off-road. Yeah.
Yep, take a ride. Definitely.
Sorry guys,
look
I
at,
just really wanted to go under the bridge.
That's okay.
Really fun.
No, I typically am cautious
Yeah, we'll
about
take the tracks.
dating RP.
Ain't no trains running.
But there's a lot of juicy RP in it. And since I know Vert's OOC,
Yeah.
it's better. It's okay when you do it with someone who you know and you trust not to be weird about it. We're looking for 2 snakes and Speedy and Adelaide. Yeah, you didn't misunderstand. You're correct. I typically am very cautious about dating RP.
St. Charles for Sheriff Department, if you're inside, make yourself known, please.
Alice. It's looking pretty clear from my side.
What was that, Mitchell?
Inside of the telegram station is looking pretty clear. Aye.
Alright, back to paradise, I guess.
What are you calling paradise? I thought you used to live down here.
Nah, paperwork. It's paradise.
Was that some sort of reverse psychology thing to try and get others to want to do it?
Yep, correct.
You know, paperwork's not that bad,
Take
will
my
it?
tracks again. Nah, I don't mind paperwork. I'm gonna run up that Sloan dossier. You reminded me. I've got it written up.
Perfect.
And then I want to update a few dossiers, like the Kettleman gangs and whatnot as well, considering Goldie and Shields are now official members, even though Shield... Ryder, slow down, he will
Ryder.
That's alright, fella, sorry. You head right away, you're on the tracks, I know.
I just think about the people who were... When we went riding for the bank robbery, we went right between a couple. One was fishing, the other was reading down... I just imagine that must have been a very interesting, exciting, frightening moment for them.
Especially considering that poor girl was, like, lying down and could have easily been clobbered.
Aye. Well, I think we all saw her, right? She was sitting reading on the shore, right?
Hell of a storm coming in.
Well, at least it'll cool you down.
Not wrong about that.
Yeah, but totally wasn't weird when Verts and Tank Girl forced Briggs to blow bubbles. What? Yeah, Saf would never be involved in those creepy baths. No, we don't get the sandstorms, and we don't get the really extreme rainstorms where it's like sideways wind blowing and stuff. Because there's somewhere where it starts, you hear the wind howling. I saw it in single player. It's just absolute sideways howling wind and stuff. It's really cool storm effect, but you don't see it. I think it's a single player only thing. Ryder?
Ryder. Whoops. Alright, we're stopping at Armadillo Center tip.
Did you say the bank robbery, Ghoulish?
Going off-road, we'll head to the telegram station.
Off-road?
Oh no, there's a road here, never mind.
Scratch that.
It's, you know, it's okay. You haven't lived out here for a while, Weller.
Yeah, that's alright. Look, it's sometimes when the ground's wet, you know.
No, Ghoulish, you're fine. I was just asking if
Like red mud.
you had seen the bank robbery or not, because that was the most significant thing that happened recently.
Alright, I'll quickly send a tip in. Someone want to check the
Mate?
sheriff's office?
We got to shoot someone. Nothing.
What happened to this place? Used to be so many people here.
What happened to this place recently, or just in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah, no, recently. There used to be so many people here.
I mean, I heard the stories about Annabelle leaving. I think.
A lot of them left. I think they got pushed out by the likes those they were warring with, I guess.
Annabelle left?
So that's possible too. I was going to say more sounds like scattering like rodents, but.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean,
No,
it's all
Red Dawn is a
rumor,
different
as far as
group
I
with
know
red in the
anyways,
name.
but,
A different
there's a lot of
one.
people who don't seem to do very well without a leader of some sorts.
A lot of followers, very few leaders.
We all good?
Whoa.
I believe so.
Is Riley okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind just stepping off your horse for a brief moment and then? Okay. Okay.
It looks fine to me.
No, it's fine. It's. I think. His saddle's looking okay now.
All right. We check the tip line. We're all good.
Aye, there's nothing on it. It's quiet.
All right. Can't wait to get back to Valentine and all that changes. We got a rider who's been scared off their horse.
They always do that right there. I've seen as many as 2 or 3 walking back into town from that area. I think there are people who aren't allowed to ride their horses drunk through town, so they just leave them there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, it's one of those strange Armadillo town rules, you know.
Yep. He's probably had a
I think
few
after
occasions where he's been caught drunkenly riding.
Dollar ahead, a lot of strange traditions started cropping up. A lot of very superstitious people.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, Saffron.
Saffron showing off her horse skills, second best in the server. Excuse me. I still hold the all-time record over Verts just because he won last time. Okay? Just because he won last time. You know what? You know what? Next time, I'm not streaming, so I'm going to have peak performance. My computer's going to run better than ever. I'm not going to turn on my computer until just before. Okay? I'm going to make sure everything is shut down. I'm going to make sure everything is shut down. I'm going to use the best horse. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice and practice and practice. I'm gonna beat him. I'll make it lower. 12.9. He'll never beat me. Listen, he might be the gamer, okay? But I'm gonna do my best. Yeah, he needs to stream. He needs to stream. I'm sure he will. See what you did? We're gonna miss it now. Oh, I mean, you know.
Did any of you have any run-ins with Eugene and I forget the lady with him.
Dina?
That's the one. Any run-ins with their whole caravan they got going on?
No, I saw it go through. As far as I understand, that was data it been on her bucket list to have a caravan. She's dying, see.
Ah. I didn't know that. I heard her talking about it and wanted to get wagons and whatnot together.
Mm-hmm. That's what I think. That activity at least is harmless, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to look for the kitty.
What was that?
Want to look for the kitty. In the back.
Sure, if you like.
Doesn't look like it. Nothing. No, it's just a bunch of bunnies. Alright, we were looking for the cat.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, what did Saf want for Boyd if she won the race? She didn't say anything. I mean, I wanted, that was me, saying I want his horse, but, you know, it wouldn't, it's not something Saf would ever, like, she doesn't like gambling and betting and stuff that much, so to take something like that from someone, even if it was won fairly in the bet, wouldn't feel fair, and she wouldn't enjoy it, so she wouldn't ask for it. Still annoyed he got that horse. I need to take him somewhere so he kills it.
I think I just killed a fish.
I think I did too.
That's easy fishing.
Is that what I heard? Just slap against Cusco?
Yeah, probably.
Slap against?
I was about to say, I was so ready to say something dirty as soon as you said that.
I'm a monster. Listen, I was literally thinking about getting that horse, and then he gets it. I was like, we can both have thoroughbreds.
Right.
He has the stripy one. I get the black one.
Left.
So he needs to kill it. Why couldn't he keep that Turkmen? It was a gorgeous Turkmen. It was unique. Can't you just share? I hate having the same horse as someone I'm hanging out with a lot. It's annoying. Drives me crazy. Oh, I'm sure I will. I've done it plenty of times to people. I know, he needs to kill Bandit. We had a first date like weeks ago. The other day he was writing about finally someone who didn't do it. Kai used to do it to Trollverse. I'll start pulling him off every single time. Throw him on the ground, laugh at him. I know, I need to stop being so nice to Vertigo. He doesn't deserve the niceness. Trying to take my barrel racing championship away from me.
I think we got someone inside, so there'll be too many of us here. I just need to find Lark to give her back her horse, and then I'm.
You figured out his long-term plan?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head out to Valentine.
Alright, no worries, Spencer.
Good ride with you.
Seduce Saffron, steal the title,
Thanks
game
for
over.
the-
That'd be so
I'm
sad.
gonna do it again tomorrow, I dare say.
All right. I'm glad I
She
got
kissed
to
him.
wear my poncho for once. It was nice. Yeah.
Anything I can.
Deputy Marshal, it's a
Nothing,
pleasure riding
but
with you.
I reckon,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
getting
fun
late.
riding with you.
We didn't get any areas of nothing, but,
See you, Riley. Thanks.
Ay.
Who's Clifford Dawes?
You need to take some fucking time off, Saf.
Huh? No, why?
Cause you're full of holes, deputy.
Okay, they're healing, though.
Aye, they're healing. They might
Saf,
heal a
you were
little
jigging
quicker
your
if
leg
you,
incredibly strong.
They might
Are
heal a little
we,
quicker if you were sitting down somewhere.
Are we seeing this?
I didn't hear what he said
Yeah,
about my
yeah,
leg.
yep. Your leg, you're tapping it against the wood so hard it's fucking breaking the chair.
I don't think so.
Yeah. You sure? Look, it's all bent.
Is it okay
Well,
now?
No. It's consecutively getting worse. Give it a third try.
Okay.
Yeah, it got worse. Stop it.
I'll not do that, okay?
Look, why would you do that anyway? There's perfectly good carpet right here. I miss the carpet. Ah, I'm half and half. This sucks.
Did we see this tip from Forest Fish?
I did see that, but I don't know, can we could notify the rangers?
Keep it out of the way. God damn it, I'm still on the carpet.
Rabbit, the most the last my badge cut it. You see, I didn't. I might need a new badge though. You got any spares?
This is how she's gonna gun for senior deputy.
Or I'm.
She's like, ah,
Well, I guess I need a shiny or what?
Guess I need a better one. I'm onto you, Mr.
What, do you want Marlowe's old badge? I still got that on me.
Wait, I guess so. This one's just all bent up.
Alright, I'm gonna. Is there any paperwork you need a hand with, Sheriff?
Nope, I'm just wrapping up and I'm about to head to bed in the hotel, actually.
Alright, easy. I'm probably gonna head to Valentine then, I dare say. Make sure
Oh, you
it's
took
not
that,
burning
you took
down
that
around
real
this-
aggressively.
No, I'm just, I'm still surging with adrenaline,
I see.
Rip? I'm surprised I'm not fucking dead, to be honest.
Howdy.
I need you to get that arm seen to by a doctor when you can, please.
Will do.
Well, do you know where Lark went?
Yeah.
She might be at the medical office doing paperwork.
Okay. Yeah, I got a horse, so I'll probably go get her and.
Alright, I've
just,
filled out everything. I'm heading off to bed, so thank y'all for your service and all, and good work tonight.
Hey, night, Jared. Right along.
Good night.
It was good work
Right
tonight.
out.
You just wait till tomorrow.
And Saf, really, consider taking a day off.
I took yesterday off.
Yeah, take another day off.
I
I'm not gonna make it an order, but I will say it sternly.
I'll consider it. I just, I did take yesterday off. It's not my fault that I got taken hostage for a bank robbery, which I then negotiated for. And a
You were
dress.
taken hostage, negotiated it?
No, okay. Wait, did you not hear about what happened yesterday?
No, I did. You're gonna have to fill me in later because I gotta get going. I'm sorry.
Okay. Alright.
But,
yeah, I'm
I'll
going to be
read.
calling it a night myself.
I'll read the hell out of that report when I get the time. Or take about the knife. I haven't caught up with Masters yet. I am trying to catch him when I can, but I get the feeling it's in his sheath if I had to guess.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll see if he has it. If he doesn't, then maybe actually open a formal investigation. But like I said, I'm assuming it's more something like he or someone else is trying to look at it, accidentally swapped it out, that sort of thing.
Claymore said he saw it in the storage the day before, and he had taken it out and then put it back. And he didn't have, he obviously didn't have it in his sheath or anything. They took a look at that and the other knife there apparently, when he was just seeing what it was customized with. Not sure exactly why they needed to do that, mind you, but he said that he put it back and it was there last he'd seen it. So I figure because Masters holds really strange hours, it makes sense timeline-wise that he'd be one of the last to check in the tumbleweed office.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the arm waggle was
Curiosity killed the cat, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of stern words we need to have where it's like, if you're gonna be curious enough to take evidence out of storage, be doubly sure you don't walk off with it.
Exactly, make sure it goes back. That is the important part.
Aye.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fall over.
I'll tell you. I will tell you briefly about that bank robbery yesterday. I was so off duty. I was wearing a dress and I was essentially unarmed. So I negotiated it with blood running down my face and a dress with a repeater.
That's pretty badass, Saf. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
It was quite the bank robbery. Let's see that.
All right, so I'm going to head out. Buenas noches, you two. Take care.
Good seeing you, Marshall. Alright, I'm also probably gonna go to bed.
I was planning on it too, but I'll probably be waiting around a little bit just to make sure nothing happens. You get some sleep finally, okay?
Bye. Oh, goodness, folk. Yeah, you should probably go to bed. It'd be so great if they made a buttoned and unbuttoned version for all the vests in this game. What, Crip? What's wrong? Just, oh, the fact that he's been up? Yeah, shouldn't be up that long. It's not good. Did a good job today, boy. Very good. How many mirrors is Saffron broke? What are you talking about? Which? What are you talking about?
You're trying to get a hold of me for the blackwater.
What does this mean? You calling her ugly? Or are you saying that she has bad luck? Because I ran into you guys. I could not believe that. Dude. No, it hasn't been every session. It has not been every session. It was oh, Boyd. Currently out west. Might head to Blackwater soon. KY8. Didn't timestamp it. Bert, why didn't you timestamp it? Man. Summers tried to ask if she liked anyone. And she said, "What about my gun?" Instead, distracted him from the questions. Because he's verse and chat is not there to remind him. Can't believe what worked. Oh, the distraction in Summers. I know. I know it did work. Aw. I need a hitch outside my little house. Come on. Well, I mean, I don't think Summers is the type to come into Blackwater and snoop through my stuff. Yep, we can write, and hopefully he'll show up here. And what to start? We're just gonna go, I've been too frazzled to write more. No, it's locked. Unlock it. That is what I've heard. Hey! Hey.
I heard that you were a hero.
Wait. What do you mean by that?
You saved someone today.
Did Weller tell you that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was just doing my job, Wade.
Yeah, being a hero. You know, I've been working all goddamn day.
Really?
Yeah, it's a relief to see. I've been thinking about you.
What have you been working on?
Gallows.
Gallows?
Yeah, Sheriff Malone wants them rebuilt in Saint Denis. They got burned up. So, they've tasked me to rebuild them.
Well, that's good. That's a good, that's really good. Malone gave you that.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Aye.
Except for the whole Kaya situation. You know, it's neither here nor there.
Wait, what Kai situation?
I might
Kai
have
was...
fucked up. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I thought he was...
Yeah, I might have backtracked. I might have taken a few steps back. But,
Wait,
you know,
what,
I can fix it.
What'd you do, Boyd?
Yeah. It's complicated. Well, it's not complicated.
It sounds
it is
complicated. I know what happened. I
might upset him a little bit.
Okay. Did you apologize?
Oh,
what was
I
the nature
apologize.
of... Okay.
He didn't seem to really care much about my apology. Yeah, you know, point of the matter is, mistakes were made, all right? Some things might have been said that were out of context, all right? And I'm working on it. I'm going to fix it. All right? Never you mind. It's all under control.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you, Boyd. I just, you know, the things you're saying not really making me feel...
Well, you should be. You should be... When have I ever not been able to fix something that I've done wrong?
Then I kind
That's
of
right.
don't think I've known you long enough to make that, you know. But I'm gonna trust you, alright?
Well, I choked out a sheriff, alright? And I made up with her. Alright? I can make up with Kai.
True.
Right?
Aye, true.
Did you know that Kai's Chinese?
Aye.
I didn't look at his face.
His name's Kai Ming.
Well, I didn't know that his name was Ming, alright? I had no fucking idea. I just thought his name was Kai. You know? I didn't know Ming was involved. If I knew Ming was involved, we could have had this whole situation under control. Wouldn't have happened,
I
right?
don't... do you have something to get?
No, I got nothing. No, I do not have nothing against... No. How dare you say that?
I'm just confused, that's all, Boyd.
I never looked at his face before, alright?
Okay.
I just gravitate to the moustache, alright?
Okay, then I can't what you did, so...
I'll tell you what I did. I'll tell you what I did, but you can't judge me, alright? You gotta understand, alright? Tell me you understand.
I think I understand. I don't think you're the type to do something to deliberately insult someone's heritage. I mean, I've not known you to do that. So, if that's what you're...
Then why did you just say, do you have something against it? What was that? What was that then?
Just because you mentioned...
What was that assumption?
Because you're bringing it up. You're bringing it up and you're being so... You're dancing around it so much.
Okay, well, I'm a little paranoid about the whole situation, alright? Because he was sending a telegram to the marshal, alright? Putting in a letter of recommendation. And then I said something, he's like, oh, cancel the telegram, cancel the telegram.
Okay, he was... Okay, did he laugh when he said it, or is he really angry when he said that?
I don't really know.
Because Kai likes to he likes to joke around, and he likes to make you squirm.
Yeah, maybe, but it was kind of in between, wasn't it? It was like kind of in between.
Okay, are you sure he wasn't just trying to make you squirm?
He might have. He might have.
You need to breathe, Boyd. You need to just
Listen, I'm fucking paranoid because everything I do is analysed.
I've been in that same position.
Mm.
Terrified that everything that I mean, even now, Boyd, I'm terrified that I'm gonna make one mistake and I'm gonna. I don't know.
I feel you're good at what you do.
I don't feel like I'm not. I feel, you know how I feel, Boyd, every day. I feel like I've no clue what I'm doing. Like I'm. It's shocking that no one sees through it. You know.
Like you want to know a secret?
What?
No one knows what they're doing. It's just some people hide it better than others. We're all just trying to make our way here as best as we can. No one really knows what the hell's going on. And look, you saved someone's life today, right?
Well, it kept running in front of me. I nearly shot him 8 times. I had to stop for him pulling that trigger a bunch of times. So much for itchy trigger finger Mitchell, by the way. But, you know.
Itchy trigger finger Mitchell.
Well, that's what your ranch friends.
My ranch friends.
Mostly it's Lisa, I think, but you know.
I like you a little more.
Sorry?
I said I like you a little bit more.
I would hope
just
so.
A wee, what would you say? A wee bit? Wee bit? A wee bit, whatever that means.
Not more than a wee bit, though.
A lot bit.
A lot bit.
Yeah.
Where are we going to?
Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. Don't worry. It's a nice place, alright? I'll find a nice little place.
No,
we can
it
camp
doesn't
out,
have
have a
to.
little
I was
seat.
just asking. That's all. I was just curious. Elby, we need Saffron. Huh?
I just I missed you a lot today.
Yes, but only a little bit. I miss you. It's been a few days, Wade. I feel. Well, I mean, we just didn't get much time yesterday.
He will do. Random, I know.
Look, Seth looks good at this horse. He needs to kill this horse so I can have this horse. Oof. Ouch.
You alright?
You know. Oh, here. Look at this.
Holy shit. You got shot at again?
I mean, okay, Willard said that I saved his life, eh?
Mm-hmm.
He started shooting at me, not Willard, but the fella, right?
Right.
But that one, it just hit the badge. It glanced off the badge.
You gotta keep this.
I am.
I'd be wearing that.
Well, it's sort of twisted up. People need to be able to, you know, recognize everything on it. It's,
Trust me, people are gonna recognize it.
It's like a piece. It's like a piece of paperwork, you know.
True.
Official documentation, all that.
I'm not very good at words. Like, I've discovered that, you know, how I was before when I'd be, you know, what would the term be?
Turn him for what exactly?
For what I was like doing before we met. Like, I didn't really care about anything, you know?
Apathetic.
Apathetic, is that the word? What's that mean?
It's a general feeling of not caring about things. Apathy.
Right, yeah. When I was like just saying what I thought people wanted to say, you know, I was pretty good at that. but I've come to realize that like I got this feeling like everything I say to you, like I want to be like honest with you, and I find it harder to tell you like what I'm thinking compared to if I was just making it up, which is kind of weird. But I just wanted to say that you you're the greatest woman I've ever met in my life. And you are somebody that everyone should strive to be.
Is he breaking up with me?
I think you're a wonderful person. Hell of a law person. Hell of a woman. And hell of a girlfriend. And, I'm not very good at this.
Sorry, I mean, neither am I afraid.
But I just wanted to thank you for believing me. I'm kind of in a weird spot right now, and like in no man's land. I'm not law, and I can't be with people who consider themselves my family. I'm worried about who I can and can't be friends with.
Shut up,
So I'm
Ian.
just kind of bouncing around from job to job, and it's always nice when I get a telegram from you and it's just full of belief, and that just means a lot to me, you know. I just wanted to thank you for that.
Of course, but you haven't given me any reason not to believe in you. No one. I think that you deserve to have people just show a wee bit of faith. You know, you're clearly trying.
Yeah.
It's not an easy place that you found yourself in.
I've been trying real hard to be better, and it's not even just what you say, it's your eyes as well. It's when I look at you, I can see that you believe in me, and that means more than I could ever explain.
Aww.
I'm sorry about beating you the other day.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not
Yeah.
seriously upset though, are you? Because you shouldn't be.
No, it was a moment of levity, to cut the tension. Yes, I read it in a book that you should sprinkle some levity in moments such as these. Because, let me just one second. Let me just look at him.
Uh-huh. Good.
Okay, here we go. Saffron.
Huh?
I'm reading out something I
You're
wrote.
reading-
Hold on.
Oh.
Saffron. Since me and you have been together, I have been best pleased.
What is he doing?
And I think you're wonderful. I would like to say that It's not. No, I better not say that. Let me cross that out. Sorry.
Huh? Are you? Wait. You don't have to. You don't listen.
I don't
No.
know.
Let me speak, because you've been doing a lot of speaking here, and that's fine. You know, I know that's how you are. You like to talk, okay? That's fine. But you don't. Wait, you're writing stuff down to say to me. You don't have to do that. Right? I agreed to go out with you and give you a chance because I saw something in you. I don't need you to be perfect. I just need you to be you. As long as you're trying to do the right thing, that's what matters. Because you are doing the right thing. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to go writing down things to see. You don't have to make sure that you're perfect in every way. You can learn as you go along. It's fine.
But you deserve someone to be perfect.
I think you've got me up on a pedestal, Blade. I'm just as flawed as everyone else. I just probably hide it better, maybe.
I apologize.
No, don't apologize. Wait, there's nothing to apologize for. I just want this to be clear. I don't want you to feel like there's something you need to measure up to. Does that make sense? I don't.
Yeah. I haven't done this before, and I don't want to muck it up.
So that's what's important, though, is you don't want to, and you're doing your best not to.
Yeah. I want to make you happy.
You are. I'm really glad to see you. I was looking forward to seeing you yesterday, and I didn't. I found myself standing on that porch, looking up the road, hoping that you'd show up. And every time I'm in a dangerous situation, I'm gonna be. But Wade's not gonna be happy to hear about this one. That's. I'll admit, it's frightening. I care about a lot of things, Boyd, but it's different to start caring for someone outside of your own self again. For the longest time, I've just been on my own. I haven't had to worry about things like that.
Because then you're gonna have to start worrying about losing it. Yeah. I understand that.
You know that, and when Summers texted me, he started asking me if there was anyone I cared about, wanting to know that sort of stuff. And for ways that he could possibly hurt me in the future. I managed to distract him by asking another question about something else, and he didn't pursue it any further.
Summer said that.
Aye. My mind thought of you, but I wasn't about to say anything.
Is he?
Sorry, say that again.
Is he still out there?
Summers?
Hmm.
I got. I went down to Saint Denis yesterday. I took a cart, and on my way. boy, you don't know anything that happened yesterday. Oh, wow.
Oh, what?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Honestly, I'm fine.
Why is it every time I see you, you're fine, but it doesn't sound like it's fine?
No, I just, it was well, I was off duty, remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't feeling too great after the race.
Right.
I was in town, and we started seeing this group of well-known bank robbers. They came into town, and they were squirreling around behind the telegram station, and someone came up and said, hey, these three, they're over there. Don't go into the telegram station. They might want to try and take you hostage. So I was getting the other deputies together and letting them know I still wasn't on duty. And I'm sitting there next to one of the other deputies, and they come flying into town after we've been witnessing them run all over, changing their hair and their outfits. And they point guns at us, and they demand that I go off my horse, that they're taking me hostage for the bank. And they start marching me that way, and I'm saying, I'm a deputy, are you sure that you want to do this? And
right.
And one of them had definitely seen who he was. I knew who he was, because I'd just seen him run into change and everything right before he showed up at the bank. And I called him out, and I said, oh, hello there. And he got angry. He said, we're not taking law hostage. And then he beat me across the face with his rifle butt. And I staggered back out in the street and went and got my rifle and pinned my badge on and sat there to start negotiating the bank robbery. So I was on duty for a few hours yesterday doing paperwork and stuff on that.
Oh, I want this badge so bad.
And then afterwards, on my way to Saint Denis, I went off duty again. I got cleaned up a wee bit. Because, sitting out there negotiating with blood dripping down my face and all over my dress. Of course.
Wait, you're wearing your dress?
I was wearing my dress. I told you I was off duty.
Oh, wait, which one?
The
green one?
The one with the blue striped skirt.
That's my favorite. Oh.
That's alright.
There's blood on it?
Well, on the blouse, I'll just get a new blouse. It's fine.
Those bastards. Who is that?
I'm not sure. They're just riding by though.
Calm down, bandit. Sorry, continue.
That's right. Then as I'm going past Flatneck, I see 3 people who I thought might have been associated with that bank robbery. Well, actually, there's a lass laying on the ground, and I thought, oh great, this is one of those wounded bird scenarios, where someone pretends to be injured so that you stop. I looked around, I had my Schofield out, I looked around. No, she had fallen off the water tower, she needed help. She said, my friends are behind the station, would you go let them know? So I went to take the cart back there, because I was not about to pick her up feeling the way I was. And there was 3 people who I knew were likely associated with the bank robbery, and they started coming towards me.
What'd you do?
I fled. I turned and I ran as fast as I could. Cause
you got help?
I went to town. I let deputies who were on duty know. But I know that they would have tried to kill me. Those people in particular.
When Summers took you, I rode right past you. And I didn't even know you were there.
I think I tried to call out to you. I was calling out to people, don't stop, just keep going.
Did you hear me?
I heard houses go by, I heard them say, oh, someone rode by, they didn't stop.
I don't know what I would have... I know I couldn't have done anything. I shouldn't have done anything, but it's hard to imagine if I had known what I would do. Suppose I do the right thing.
Right, well, just tell yourself for the future, if something does happen like that, decide ahead of time what you do, which is go get help, instead of throwing yourself at someone's fate to die.
Right.
So I ran away. I still made it down Sunny, but on my way back, I was going through the the Dakota River Valley, and I stopped to look at my map briefly because I decided I wanted to go through. Strawberry Safe Cleaner was there, and I looked up from a map, and there was 6 horses flying towards me, and I recognised them. It was Summers and his group, so I took off. They ran me down. They stopped me. They didn't touch me. They just Summers wanted me to pass on a message or something like that. And
you ran into him again?
I know. Like, they sort of were like, "Oh, it's you."
Well, thank God they didn't take you.
I was shaking so hard. I thought that might be it at that point. No shape to run away. No synchronized bug swatting.
I asked Lewis what I can do to, speed up the cadet thing.
Aye?
And she said she'll put in an inquiry to a marshal or something. I'm just very in the dark about everything. I don't really know where I'm at.
I know.
Maybe that's what they want. Maybe I don't know if they're testing me, but they don't really test anyone else in the same manner. Like, I've seen cadets walk in and out of there. I know what happened to you, but it just seems like a rarity to be left in the dark.
That happened to me in the state I was in before, but I thought it was some sort of long test, but I don't think that's the case here. I really don't want to believe that it's the case here. That the place I was from, it was correct members of law enforcement who were literally sleeping with the members of my former gang.
Wait, what?
That's like I said, corruption.
Wait, as in like sleeping, or sleeps like?
They were seeing each other, Boyd.
Oh, the law was seeing the outlaws.
Aye.
What fucking state was this?
Oh, one I will never be going back to.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
Aye.
Well, I'm hoping that it's soon. Yeah.
Aye.
I'll be cadet soon, and I'll be learning. I'm still be practicing my pursuit stuff. I can't really practice much more because I don't really know much more. I just do what I can. Been practicing my call out.
It's the law.
That's right. Hey, it's the law. Stop now.
I mean, in all
or there'll be
fairness,
trouble.
I think I did shriek when I heard you yell that when you chased me.
You did what?
I was shrieking at that.
Yeah, you were scared, right? You then put
Sure,
the fear of God
let's
in
go
you.
with that. Let's go with that. I was terrified. It was terrifying. And then I
Come
killed
with
the
me,
turkey.
or there'll be trouble. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yeah, I've been practicing.
Hey, I'm pretty sure you said I can bring you in cold, or I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Yeah, that was something.
Seriously.
That's good, right?
I guess it's something you can say.
Yeah, that if someone's yelling that at you, they're gonna want to stop, right?
I mean, I typically say stop or I'll shoot.
Mine's way better. Stop or I'll shoot. That's like, I can bring you in warm, I can bring you in cold. What's it gonna be, eh? I don't. Actually, don't forget that last part.
I feel like you've been reading too many dime novels.
I might have been, yeah. I haven't had much more to do, okay?
Oh, here comes the rain.
Oh. You want to get going?
It might be good to move somewhere with cover.
Yeah, sure. You know anywhere with cover around here?
Oh, I'm not quite sure. There's a camp in those trees down there.
This way?
Straight northwest, I think.
I can't wait to learn how to do bank stuff. I talk to all the outlaws inside a bank.
Nice.
I think I'd be pretty good at it.
Might be. It's mostly about de-escalation.
Yeah, you know what? You should test me.
Okay. I suppose we could do a drill. That's something that we typically do with
Yeah.
with
You
the
can give me like a
cadets.
little warm-up drill, right?
Oh wait, this rain's really coming down.
Yeah.
That center tent is a good one, or this one right here.
Yeah, get inside. Okay. Look at you all comfortable, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so if you're in the bank,
Nice.
and you're an outlaw, right? And I walk over,
No.
and I say,
Hey, classy.
Hey! Deputy Boyd Kerrigan here. The law. What are you doing in there? They say, don't laugh at me. They're not going to laugh. They're going to be scared.
They often do. They sometimes do laugh. You know, it's part of
Alright,
trying to get under your
alright.
skin and stuff like that. You can't
Alright.
expect that every criminal's going to treat you seriously, Boyd.
Okay, alright. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now what would you say?
As a criminal.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'd be like, what do you think's going on in here?
Well, it seems like some scumbags have taken control of the bank. And we want to make sure that we get the bank fully operational
Excuse me. Are you sure that you want to be calling us scumbags? You know, we have got someone in here as hostage, and we can start harming him if you start mouthing off too much, Mr. Deputy.
Well, that's what's going to happen. And you're going to listen good. You ain't going to touch a hair on that head of that hostage. You know why?
All right. Well, I sure hope that we don't have to, but that's up to you, Mr. Deputy.
No, it's up to you, because if you touch a hair on that little head there, we're going to come in.
Well, if you make me, it'll be on your head.
What?
If you make me, it'll be on your head.
What were you on my head?
Their death, their harm. That's how it
Are you
works,
nuts?
Deputy.
No, it's not how it works. If you pull the trigger, you fucking killed him, you idiot. You'll be going to fucking jail for it, not me.
Aye, but I'll weigh on your conscience.
I don't have a conscience. I'm the law. I go by the...
De-escalate. You need to train de-escalate.
Oh, de-escalate. Okay, de-escalate. All right.
You need to change subject. If they are stuck on something, you change subject.
Okay, all right. All right.
We're role-playing.
Let's
yes.
talk about what you want in there.
All right. Well, what do you think that we want in here?
Well, I don't fucking know. You tell me.
All right.
What do
Well,
do
you know,
have
we're
demands? What do you want?
just in here doing some maintenance on the vaults and everything. Then you don't have to worry about it, Mr. Deputy. Just go on your merry way.
Do you have a permit?
Uh-huh.
Come out here and show me.
Unfortunately, the permit is somewhere else, and we'll have it mailed to you in 5 business
mate,
days.
Nah, that's not how it works. You're gonna have to show me that permit, otherwise.
Well,
we're gonna have to
unfortunately,
come in
it's
there and have
not
a look.
on us, so we can't show it here in the
You
bank.
just said you had a hostage. You were gonna fucking hurt him. Now you're telling me you're a maintenance. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Make up your mind.
I think that
What do you
we're
want?
fully capable of being 2 things at once, Mr. Deputy.
All right, listen. At this point here, can we go and blast him? Can we go blast him?
No, you've got the hostage to worry about.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right.
You know what we had to deal with today? We had 2 people in there going, "Oh, we're just having a birthday party. It's for the birthday girl."
All right. Let me try again. All right. What do we have to do to get that hostage back, all healthy like?
All right, Mr. Deputy. Well, the first thing what we'll need is we need all of you deputies to go out and line up in front of the bank with no weapons and your hands in the air.
Okay, no, we can't do that. Now, what I can do is that I can put my weapon down if you like, and I can stand in front of the bank. But unfortunately, I don't have authority to tell other deputies what to do.
I would strongly suggest not offering to lay down your gun.
Why not?
Because
that's de-escalating.
Aye, but that is something that I hold fast to as being an essential part of your job.
All right.
So
all right, I ain't gonna putting my weapon down. No one's putting their weapons down. Think again. Come over.
I would say that is something that my deputies need to keep themselves safe. Do you have other demands? You know, try not to belittle or attack what is they're asking for, because you're just gonna make them angry.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, we can't do that because the other deputies here, they need to be carrying those weapons for their own safety. Now, is there anything else that we can do to accommodate your needs?
Well, how many of you are out there?
Enough.
How many?
More than you.
Just throw out a number between, 3
12.
and 6.
4.
All right, well, there's 5 of us in here.
15. Yep, more than you.
I would strongly advise not lying to them, Boyd. I'm just saying. If you
What,
go,
they're not gonna know?
I know, but they're gonna know when they come out. And if you get a reputation for lying, they're gonna use that against you every chance they get.
All right, okay. We have 6.
Okay, all right. Well, I don't want to have any of those deputies anywhere near the door when we come out here.
When you say anywhere near the door, be more specific.
I want you to be at least across the street.
All right. Well, we're going to be a few meters away from the door.
And we need a 2-minute head start.
What are you, nuts?
No, I've heard it's happened before.
Yeah, well, those days are over. You know why?
Well,
Because I'm
you got
Boyd
it.
fucking Kerrigan. I tell you right now, you getting fucking 5 seconds max.
We need more than 5 seconds.
Well, that's the fucking la-di-da for you.
All right, can you work with us and haggle? Because we've got the life of your hostage and the balance here, sir.
All right. So I'm saying 5 seconds. You're saying 2 minutes. All right. Let's be in the middle. 3 seconds.
That is not.
That's in the middle.
Boyd, don't make them angry. That's not in the middle.
Well, they're idiots, right? They don't know mathematics.
They know. They don't know. Boyd.
All right. Fine. You will get the. Okay. Yes. I will give you 2 minutes. Absolutely. Please come out and ride. We'll count for you.
All right, but you better not be pulling any tricks, deputy, because if you do, we'll be coming after you and everyone that you care about.
How you gonna do that when you insist? I mean, yeah, okay.
Wait, are you lying?
Do you
to
want
them?
any Mississippi?
Are you?
What? I know that's what I'm doing wrong.
What are you saying? Say that again.
Do you want any Mississippis? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Wait, how do you want?
120 Mississippis as my demand.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, we can do that. Okay, are you coming out soon?
I'm gonna bring the hostage out, and you're not gonna do anything. I'm gonna put them on the horse, and we'll leave them at the edge of town.
Wrong. Try again.
You don't get to just tell me what's wrong, deputy.
No, I that's my fucking job.
Well,
my
I think
job's
I'm.
to tell you
I
what's
think
wrong and what's right. I'm
pretty sure that I'm the one with the hostage.
You're doing enough talking. It's time for me to start talking. This is what's gonna happen, all right? If you want your little head start, you're gonna listen to me. You're gonna bring that hostage out. You're gonna gently put them on the fucking ground. Okay? You're gonna leave the hostage. You're gonna get on your fucking horse. You're gonna leave.
And
now,
we've got 120 Mississippis.
Come down upon you like a bolt of fucking thunder. Do you understand?
Thundered. You'll just be loud.
Yes.
It's even lightning.
Again, they're outlaws. They don't have many fucking smarts. Could you stop correcting me? I'm trying to get into the character here.
No, this is a smart outlaw.
You're gonna leave the hostage on the ground, and we're gonna let you ride on out, alright?
Alright, deputy, we're coming out the hostage. Your law better be away, and they better not be pointing their guns at us.
They ain't gonna be pointing no guns at you.
And you're giving us 120 Mississippis to get out of here.
Yeah, you're definitely getting that.
You're not going to be
Absolutely.
lying to us. You're not going to be...
Nah, not at all. Come on out. Come on out.
You're not doing any sort of multiplication or anything with your tricky counting as you come out.
Nah, I promise you, I'm not gonna chase you. I'm gonna count 120 Mississippi. Come on now.
All right, we're coming out, Deputy. I'm leaving the hostage right here. My boys
That's
are
good.
getting on their horses.
Get on your
All right,
horses.
I'm on my horse. We're starting to
Yep,
leave.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Are they going now?
Aye,
5
they're riding away
Okay.
as quickly as I can.
Okay, well, everyone else is chasing. I'm staying behind with the hostage. So there you go. I kept my promise.
That's... I mean, aye, you can do that.
Yeah.
But...
What's in this drawer?
But they might come back and murder you later, that's all.
Hagen, well, you know. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Oh, you didn't do terribly, actually. I mean, you need a wee bit of guidance, but that's, you know, that's going to be
Comes with the
true
train,
for
I
everyone now.
suppose.
It's a pretty nice camp, isn't it?
Yeah, we could stay here, really. Like, you know.
There's a shooting range over here, you know?
Oh, let's. Hey, is that the Navy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you liking it?
I do. I hope you don't mind. I went and I swapped out the grip on it, though. I hope
Yeah,
you
that's
don't
fine.
mind.
I didn't know what to do with the grip. I guess I just assumed that you would
No.
change anything.
I'm very fond of Pearl grips, so I went and got one. The catalog doesn't show them off
Wait,
properly.
how'd you get?
The catalog doesn't show them off properly. Their picture's all wrong. But if you just put the Pearl
Oh,
grip
well,
on it, it
that's
looks good.
okay. Well, if I had known that, I didn't know that.
Well, there's...
The catalog just looked like complete trash.
Well, yeah, you kind of know everything. It's okay. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright. There we go. Ah. Oh, you got it.
Is that you or me?
That was you. Huh. Satisfying to hit that pan.
Can you quick draw?
Can I quick draw?
Hmm.
I haven't really done it too much. I can fan the hammer.
Let me see.
Ah!
Yeah, that was good.
Uh-huh, that was so good. Hang on. Missed every shot.
What were you trying to hit?
The pan hanging up there. I shot just to the left of it. I'm more of a taking a steady aim. Stuff tends to slow down in the gunfight. Need to count in those moments and make your shots count rather than just doing trick shots, really.
No doubt.
That's what saved Weather tonight, no doubt. Because I did, when I say I nearly shot him a bunch of times, I really did. He kept running right in front of me.
You still saved him. This would be a nice place to camp.
It's not too bad. Nice big tents here. This one, pretty good. And of course the one behind us.
Yeah. Well, you would have the big tent, obviously. I'd sleep on the ground.
Well, there's
Well,
this
you want
too. This is nice.
Yeah, I could lay here and, keep an eye out.
Are you wanting to turn in right now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I was just saying.
Yeah, it was Arthur's tent. It's been a crazy week.
Yeah, you might have to take a day off.
Well, I mean, I did yesterday. I tried to. So
Okay, okay, you know what? Days off because you're injured doesn't fucking count. Alright? I'm talking about days off
No.
to not get injured, you know?
Tonight, Rabbit said, Saffron, you should really take a day off. You're full of holes.
Yeah. She ain't wrong.
Look, I only got slightly shot today.
Slightly shot.
I mean, it's grazed to my thigh. It barely
When I-
needed stitches.
When I met you, you
Mhm.
told me that you had been law for months and you'd been shot just the once.
I think it was like twice, but
Okay, even if it was twice.
it was twice.
You've now been shot like 4 or 5 times in the last like week and a half.
in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2 weeks. You're averaging a shooting every second day.
No, it's not that often, but
Third day.
I can't. I know.
This is what I want you to do.
Mhm.
When you're in group, when you're in your patrol group, right? 6 of yous.
No.
Just hang around the back.
I don't think it matters too much for how stuff works out. But
I just don't want to. I don't want you to get hurt anymore. I don't like it one bit.
I mean, I don't either, but I understand. I just there's a hazard of what I'm doing, Boyd.
No one ever telegrams me. The only way I found out, like, a day later.
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
I don't blame you. There's people in the law that know.
I could put you down
You
as
got shot. Welcome to day 1.
I could put you down as next of kin on my emergency contacts.
Emergency contact. Yeah, it's just so I can be there for you, you know? I feel so helplessly. I'm fucking useless.
It doesn't mean that they'll always send you something, but if something really bad were to happen, you'd get notified at the very least.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down on a note if anything happens to me to contact you, I think. If I fall off a building or something.
I don't think I've actually got anyone put down for emergency contacts with me. It's just at this point, if I were to die, one of the sheriffs would get my body. Because I didn't have anyone to put on it.
You ain't dying. You ain't dying.
But you never know, Boyd.
No, you have to live longer than me. That's the rule.
That's a rule.
Yep.
If only life worked that way.
Usually does. Usually the wife, if we were theoretic, like, let's just check. Is the sun coming up? Hold on.
Oh, it's still pretty dark. Well, brightly
still
moonlit.
dark. Did you want to go back to Blackwater or?
Maybe probably best to go back to Blackwater.
We could. I mean, we could stay here. I mean, not like separate, but together.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Boyd?
I should be. I'll be here when you wake up.
We could. We can. I suppose. Nothing wrong with it.
Okay. I suppose I will take the tent with the bed without the walls, and you can take the good tent. And if you need anything, you just
I'll just scream really loud.
you just scream really loud, and I'll run right over, and I'll be there in a jiffy.
All right.
Hey, Seth.
Hey. Thanks for talking tonight.
You take every word away from me. I don't even know what to say.
It's alright. You don't have to know what to say, Wade. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Seth.
You can't on this bed. Sad. Was that Eugene and Bush? No. No. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the support. Sending you off to Drendet, who plays Weller. Go show that punk some love. Give him follows. All that. I'm sure you know who he is. Yeah, good night. Folk, remember you don't have to stay up all night just for my streams. It's okay. Night, guys.